Hello again. This is not my intro music, but I'm gonna accept this for now. How is everybody doing? Hope you're having a Wi-Fi. Ah, Pretzel Rocks just crashed. Oh man, this. Uh, it does not like to. How is everyone doing? Hello, Bubba Lubba. lurking while you work. I appreciate the lurking while you're working. Hope you have a good day at work, and hopefully you don't have much longer left at work. At least based off of, you know, what I recall. Now, this isn't my usual intro music. Pretzel Rocks has taken my intro music off, which is unfortunate because I love that song. So I might, in my effort to improve the stream, I'm going to be looking at, getting a new intro song, for this moment. New intro music for the countdown. Shortening the countdown to 5 minutes, having a brand new image. I am currently planning something out, drawing it up. Is it going to look great? Probably not. But it's going to be mine. It's going to be unique. And hopefully everyone enjoys it. I'm also looking at updating the textures on my VTuber. And also fixing the eye tracking because the eyes do not track. They just stare forwards forever. That or one tracks and the other one doesn't, which makes the eyes look like they kind of go in two different directions, which kind of makes me feel a bit put off a little bit. Not saying anything bad, it's just I'm staring at it and it's like I can see something isn't working right. This isn't how I made it. And of course, as a developer, whenever something doesn't work right, you're not happy with it. But that's 3D modeling, rigging, scripting, and all that other stuff. That's, I think, just about everything. Sorry, shifting in my chair, sitting a bit more comfortable. My glasses are smudged. And these things are never clean. And I want them to be. I've also got to sign into a few different websites that I can't remember my details for, get on top of orders. When I started streaming, I mentioned I had ordered something online to make the stream a bit more fun. Now, according to my sub badge, which goes next to my name, that is a 7-month badge. I got that after 2 months of streaming. As in, that's when I actually reached affiliate. Meaning, I have been streaming for 9 months. 9 long months of streaming. And this thing that I ordered day 1 of streaming still isn't finished. I feel like the person's just taken my money and ran, which is a little bit annoying. I mean, this person, I asked him about commissioning something. I was told 3 months to get it made. I was like, you're not 3 months. That is fine. Around the 5-month mark, I get told, oh, don't worry, the last thing has just arrived, and then we can send it out. Still waiting. And then I see posts online from other people saying, after 12 months, my item has finally arrived. Like, 12 months? Right, that's 3 more months of waiting. But oh my goodness, this person, not professional. If anyone asks me anything about, like, oh, hey, where could I get something like that? I'm going to say, not that guy. Not unless you're fine with waiting a year and possibly getting, buyer's remorse. It's just... Sorry, I know, normally the game has started. My glasses are still being stubborn. Why are they not cleaning? Oh, that's as good as it's gonna get. It's gonna give me a headache. If my glasses have a smudge on them, my eyes struggle to compensate and I get a severe headache. But I've got painkillers. Painkillers will help me out. Oh, there's sure to be a laughing matter. Odd song called Orbit. I'm not saying I dislike it. Now, of course, the VOD watchers, you're just seeing me in silence. Yet, people on stream, here is the VOD watcher experience for right now. Yeah. Love the beat. Anywho. Let's go into the game. Wait, before we continue. Okay. Streamlabs is apparently putting the sound forward. So, VOD will actually get sound for everything. Now, for those who weren't here for the last stream, quite literally, we went to the next day and they went, let's go into the TV world. And so we just grinded. Like, everyone's level 16, Yukiko's 18. So, you know, nothing really got missed. Although we did go up against another boss.
Welcome home.
And I lost and died so quick. Nothing catches your eye. Alright, so we can work, we can study. Yep, let's work. We can't work. We can't study. So you really can't do anything other than just sleep. I had a dream that you and Yosuke were wearing luchador masks and wrestling. Relationship with Yosuke has intensified. You can intensify your relationship by dreaming about someone? That doesn't seem right. Oh, good morning. It's raining. It's not going to last past nightfall, though. Every time it rained while I was over there, you must have been... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be gloomy. I know. Golden Week starts tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans? Have a family outing. I see. Must be tough. But at least it looks like we're going to have clear skies all week. It'd be nice if it could stay peaceful like this, but the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Perhaps we should visit over there once in a while so we become stronger. I know, we already did a stream of that. I'm hearing a lot of chatter about Golden Week. But don't forget that, first and foremost, you're students. Your duty is to study. You don't have time to fool around, alright? Do not misunderstand what freedom means. It does not mean that you can live without taking responsibility. Even Pythagoras said, as soon as laws are necessary for man, they are no longer fit for freedom. Next order of business, midterms are coming up next week. The results will be posted to humiliate low-scoring losers. If you don't want to be shamed, study hard. That's simple. If you do well, who knows? You may become a more popular cretin. And you know, popularity leads to intimacy. Is he allowed to say that? On top of that, my reputation goes up. It's a win-win situation, people. Like I said, study hard. Listen to the lecture intently. Knowledge has increased. So basically, you just want to get intimate with someone based on what he just said. Someone appear on the Midnight Channel? That girl said that the cultural club's looking for new members. It was in the drama club, but she said she was trying to get people to join the other clubs too. I'm sure you can find out about it if you go to the faculty office. But you'd have to talk to Mr. Murika. He'll yell at you for sure. Why does joining a club have to be so difficult? I have something to ask of you. Will you listen to me? Well, what is it? To be honest, I haven't been able to sleep lately. I'm afraid of so many things out there. But if I had some sort of charm, I could calm down and actually rest. Like an angel statue or something. I get the feeling that it could protect me. Someone from the city like you should know where to get one of those, right? Of course I'll repay you. How about I trade you my old good luck charm for it? It's a key. I don't know what it's a key to exactly, but it seems it could be worth a lot. I'll keep an eye out. Huh? Really? Thank goodness. Well then, I'll leave it in your hands. Why an angel statue? Oh, there's even a guy here. Spring. It's spring, isn't it? My first thought was, this is horrible. I'm stuck with King Moron as my homeroom teacher. But now, my spring, it isn't over just yet. Can I ask you to do something for me? Sure. Alright, well, what I want you to do is, do you know that girl from our class who always goes up to the roof? I want you to go see what she's up to. No, that's not what I meant. I just wonder what she does up there, that's all. Just asking you about it. Okay. Thanks, I owe you. Now, I did hear that you're meant to go to the roof 3 days in a row to find out, but that's about it. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I must speak to you on behalf of the Mystery Association. Or, if you would prefer, the Occult Club. Surely a student of your taste can appreciate the dark arts. Sure. I knew it. Just as it was foretold. Perhaps you'd like a reading of your own? No, I'm getting carried away. Anyway, I was just about to get to the point of our little chat now, wasn't I? You know, I would like a really, really dark ornament for our club's room. That would be ideal, yes. After all, a lasting first impression is key. 80% of our choices are dictated by that alone. So, you must journey to an old castle, where you will seek out the most evil-looking demon statue you can. It should be obvious, but you have better luck finding one if you look for a magician of sorts. I think that would satisfy our needs splendidly. So, what do you think? You are capable of finding this, right? Let's see, I have numerous things one might use to restore one's health. Catch my drift? I'll try. Yes, this is all as the higher being has foretold. Thank you very much. You shall be rewarded handsomely. So I'm pretty sure that's just go to the TV world with specific personas with you. And of course the girl wouldn't be on the roof while it's raining. Alright, now which one of these was, I guess, 2-2? I want to see if I can hang out with Chie. Oh, you don't know how relieved I'm to see Yukiko safe and sound. Thank goodness we got her out of there. Oh, you want to talk to her? I think she's on the first floor of the classroom building right now. But still, the test. Are you free today? Maybe you could tutor me. Or not. Let's study together. Alright, let's head to the library. Study with Chie. So that's how it's done. First this step, then this. And like that, right? Got it. Thanks for helping me. You were able to get more studying done by teaming up with Chie. Knowledge has greatly increased. And I bonded with her. The relationship is going to become closer soon. Excellent. That means she'll be a bit more useful in the dungeons.
An Inaba Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover, and all cash inside was stolen. The vehicle, which was abandoned at the scene, had been reported stolen by a local contractor. Since the culprit was able to act quickly before the security guards arrived on the scene, the police have...
No Golden Week trip to Junes.
That's late. Hello, Dad? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. He said to give you the phone. He can't take those days off.
Ah, feels so. I understand it's his job, but it's so heartbreaking.
Hello? Sorry, but I'm gonna be late tonight. Make sure you lock up before you go to sleep. And about that time off on the 4th and the 5th, one of the younger guys got sick. And, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Looks like I'm the only one who can take over for him.
What goes?
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. How's Nanako holding up? Would you mind comforting her for me? Alright then. See you.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna add a little stream marker. I don't know if anyone else got that, or if it's just my headphones kept crackling. And I feel like it's only when I stream and I worry my headphones are breaking, which kind of sucks because I got them replaced with brand new ones only a couple months back. Nanako went back to her room. Recalled that there is a test on Monday next week. Study. First, fridge. Yes, eat whatever the weird food is. Courage is greatly increased. Today's Constitution Day, so you have the day off from school. You wonder when it'll rain at night again.
Oh, morning.
Nanako is watching TV today, as usual. Sounds like someone's here. What could it be? It's Chie!
Oh, cool, you're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? Yukiko's coming too. How about you, Nanako-chan? Want to come?
Have they actually met? This is just a stranger. Yeah, come with us.
Huh? I can come?
Of course you can.
So to take Nanako out along with Chie and the others. Aww. Nanako deserves to be happy. June has food club. We took her to the place she loves. Met up with Yosuke, who's still on the clock, and Yukiko, who finished her work back at the inn.
Why'd you bring poor Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week?
Where else is there to go?
I love Junes.
Nanako-chan!
But we were supposed to go on a real trip somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
We can all do that instead. We'll be a new family.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
Oh, so you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro.
Big bro.
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I get that in the dungeon we have a sword, and I guess that's cutting things up, but the way he just said that sounds so wrong.
I'm a pretty good cook too, you know. Probably. If you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie. Yeah.
Let me think about no.
What makes you think I can't cook? Let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
I can understand that.
She ain't that bad of a cook?
What the? Yukiko!
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
Ooh, I feel like he's gonna hit a sore spot with that comment.
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
She says it so calmly.
Hey, Yosuke.
I see. Sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me. And now I have a brother, too.
Aww, she even accepts him as a brother.
I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
Yeah? That's good.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we should hang out more often.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Okay.
She's a strong girl.
Yeah, she makes me feel like I'm the little kid here. That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan, too.
That's it, something I'm
You
left
want
alone.
something too?
Nanako gives you a carefree smile. There's a faint bond forming between you and Nanako. Ah, a new bond. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Justice Arcana. Persona 5 just really ruined my brain when it comes to these. I have to read it out in the dark or deepest voice I can. Alright. More experience with Justice.
Want to share some takoyaki?
It's a good thing we went into the dungeon. Got some extra money for this. Today was fun, huh? I can work to improve my diligence, study, yeah. Gotta improve our stats. Today is Nature Day. It's the other day off from school. Why don't I know rain again?
Hey, it's me.
Might be kind of weird to ask after we hung out yesterday. But do you want to hang out again today? I'll see if I can find someone else to come along. With us. Sure. Sweet. Oh hey, why don't you bring Nanako-chan with you? Let's all hang out together. Genesis Electronics Department. Nanako-chan sure loves this place. First thing out of her mouth when I asked where she wanted to go was Junes. Who could blame her? This place is everything. Like a storehouse of magic. I can see why she likes it. Anyways, isn't she cute? Have a younger sister too. I wish she was cute like Nanako-chan. I'm not cute. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Don't worry, you're not cute.
Huh?
That's going kinda far.
Hey!
Are you stupid or something? That's Mr. Dusky, I know. Don't flatter me like that. I don't think he is. Big bro, the TV is huge. I feel like if I watched sports on TV like this, I'd get sucked into the screen. Come on, like that could happen. Promises to be an entertaining day. I feel like your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. Same with Daisuke and Co. And get more diligence. I just completely forgot that yesterday's game was today. It's hard to go somewhere you don't usually go. First... somewhere I don't usually go. I have to go to the station. No one is around. Seems the next train won't be coming for a while. Buy a drink. But tap soda. Gotta go to the shrine in the shopping district on your way back. No one on the premises. The dusty shrine doesn't seem to be well maintained. It's time to go home. Since someone is watching you. It's got your apron! It's so cute! Who's an adorable little fox? Mysterious fox suddenly appeared before you. Does it live at the shrine? Fox is staring at you. You notice an Emma plug in its mouth. The mysterious fox nudges the Emma into your hand. It reads, "Please help Grandpa's legs get better. Kita." The Emma has someone's wish written on it. Why did the fox give this to you? On a closer inspection, you notice an unusually shaped leaf stuck on the back of the Emma. You don't recognize the leaf from the local plant life. Is this also the work of the mysterious fox? Oh, not every day you see young'uns like you around here. Nobody lives here anymore. I come by to tidy things up once in a while, but lately my legs are so achy, I just can't do it. I've been trying to get this place up to snuff, but there just isn't enough money to go around. Well, I suppose I'll pay my respects. My legs don't heal, I can't maintain the shrine. That and I won't be able to visit Kita anymore. He's my grandson, you know. You wonder if it could be the same Kita who wrote the Emma. The Emma said please help Grandpa's legs get better. What's that you got in your hand there? Could it be? That leaf, that's it. Way back when, my grandmother always used to say a leaf shaped like that was the best kind of ache remedy out there. What memories. But how'd you get your hands on this? Didn't think you'd find those in the mountains anymore. But please, young man, can I trouble you to spare me that leaf? Gave the old man the leaf that was stuck to the back of the Emma. Oh, this is it. This is it. Now, let's see here. The old man stuck the leaf onto his leg. Oh, I can feel it. It's working. Amazing. The pain I've been feeling for who knows how long. It's just up and vanished. Why, I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. So grateful. Now I can go visit my grandson. I'd better pay thanks to the shrine for bringing us together like this. Marvel at the amazing results. Not only did it heal his aches, it even restored his vitality. I'd run! You just... These older games, they really do know how to make me laugh. Fox looks on from his hiding place with a contented expression. Seems to understand that the wish of the Amma has been granted. The fox is peering into the offering box as if to check the contents. It even seems to understand that the shrine has received an offering. Perhaps you're given the Amma with a leaf with that express purpose. Yep. Seems to have taken a liking to you. It has a mouthful of the same leaves as the one you gave the old man. Seems the fox has a large stock of mysterious leaves with healing powers. Yep. The fox is looking up mirthfully. Is it something it wants from you? You cannot help but think how strange the encounter, or how much that. Cannot help but think. Alright, 5th try. It's not really 5th, 3rd. Cannot help but think how strange an encounter this is. As you realize the fox is showing you a pile of leaves. You feel a faint bond forming between you and the fox. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hermit Arcana. Establish the fox social link. Where does it find such amazing leaves? You reflect on how useful it would be to have this kind of help while searching the other side. Yep. Does it understand your thoughts? The fox gestures towards the offertory box. Is it offering its services for a price? Yep. Seems Mysterious Fox has agreed to aid you in your search. However, it appears it'll require a fee for its cooperation. Return the ember to the shrine and went home. So I'm just going to do a quick... Getting late, you start to go home. And what's on that screen? P4 Fox. Because I believe it is it can help you just heal. I guess, like, I'm just gonna have to look at myself.
In yesterday's ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier today. The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin was...
I'm home.
He's back!
Ugh. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately sure are...
Welcome back!
Nanako. I'm sorry I broke my promise again.
Hold on. A rookie is calling in sick. His new partner is a rookie. And in a couple of days' time, it's gonna be raining. There'll be a new victim on the Midnight Channel. Is he scoping it out? Have we figured out who it is?
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
I see. Thanks.
Oh, that's a June S bag. What's in it?
Good eye. Well, today's Children's Day. So I brought you a present.
Yay!
What is it?
shirt.
I would not have guessed that. Okay, now it makes sense.
It took me a while to decide what to get you. You like it?
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
It's a swimsuit with an odd design on it. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
It's not really a t-shirt, but I'll take it.
I thought you might need one soon. Well then, let's eat.
Why would I need one? What does he know that I don't?
Okay.
It's been a pleasant evening with the Dojimas. Ocean's a bit far, but the river's right in town. I'm sure you end up taking a swim sometime this year. Make sure to wear that, okay? Alright, make some more envelopes. There we go, diligence has leveled up. That's what I was looking for.
Yo! Damn it, I just fixed this thing. It's making squeaking sounds again.
Maybe you need a new one.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan. After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case.
We'll do our best.
Yeah. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's gonna ask if I'm into one of them.
Man, school's such a chore. And now my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well. Until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
Ooh, lunchtime, who are we gonna see?
What's up?
Yosuke. We got some free time after school, so get a grub on. Gotta hang out with him after school. I feel like he's gonna be the first one to rank 10.
Yo!
Yo, what you doing? Hey, if you have time after school, wanna hang out with me? When I'm not busy after school, you usually find me hanging on the roof. Think about it. I think I'd prefer Chie right now.
Oh, why do the holidays have to end so fast?
I mean, just to clarify why, is because, like, then she can get the follow-up attacks and whatnot. It'll just help out battles.
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Junes, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
Boy, that would make a pretty short game, wouldn't it? But I doubt this is over.
I don't know. But we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it. It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying. Hey, Yosuke, why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
Ooh, trying to wingman him.
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam. Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
Private lessons?
Huh? What's wrong? Ow! What was that for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying.
What was she thinking of?
Thought it might have been an off-color joke. Arian has had some strange visitors lately.
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
Jeez. Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
Yeah, that ship is not gonna happen.
Oh, I should start heading home.
Have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. As so Chie was on the roof. I also know I got the club activities and whatnot, but
Yo!
seems Chie isn't busy. Your relationship with Chie is gonna become closer soon. Spend time with her.
Yeah, let's...
Samagawa Riverbank. This looks like a good spot. You know, for training. Need to hone my kicking skills, or I won't be able to use them in battle. Tried practicing at home, but Mom and Dad yelled at me for putting a hole in the shoji. Still, now's the time to train, right? Right.
Yeah!
You think so too? Sounds really happy. So let's train together. No? I'm cool with it.
All right.
Yes, thanks. The thing, you know, from that time, I mean, the shadow that came out of me, I feel pathetic knowing that's another me. Makes me feel like I gotta work harder.
All right.
Alright, let's do it. Between you and me, we'll be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. Your relationship has grown a bit deeper. Now, create personas. Well, power to create personas of Cherry Kane has grown. Chie's greater heart has affected her persona as well. Ooh, rebellion. Let's start today with frog leaps. Come on, you try some.
Laters!
Train with Chie for a while, walk partway home with her.
You're back.
How are things? Should be used to your life here by now. Let's talk. You bored? We'll have a seat. We haven't had time to talk like this since you got here, huh? Dojima is desperately casting about for a topic to discuss. Well, how's school? It's fun.
I
I see. That's good to hear. Your school days will be over before you know it. Make sure you have fun while you can. Dojima's nodding to himself. What else? Oh yeah, how about your friends? Hey, Clearing Skies! Yeah, I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I had someone ask me to play it for a little while. And I thought, you know what? Seems like the perfect time to start. So I'm gonna try and complete it all. No clue if I'm gonna end up playing Persona 3, but we'll see. But how are you doing today? Maybe having a good one. Looks like you've made plenty of them. Dojima is scowling. To a yearly visit to Yaso Inaba. Ooh. I rarely replay games. Like, I don't know why. I really do enjoy some, but it's like when I go to replay, I'm like, no, thank you. I'm glad you're good. That's quite good to hear. I really need to update my VTuber model. I need to change the file type, update the textures, and then I can get hand tracking. So when I actually give a thumbs up, you can see it. I'm still giving it, and I don't know why. I know you can't see it. Not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Say it straight out. I don't have enough courage. Yes. Huh, so you did notice. For some reason, wherever there's an incident, there you are. Wish I didn't have to consider this, but the killings began around the time you came to town. My job is all about eliminating the random element. I look only at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then...
What's wrong?
So that line gets voiced. Big Bro didn't do anything bad. I know. I didn't mean it like that. But you're bullying him. I'm not bullying him. We were just having a little talk. It's getting late. Go to sleep. Okay. Sheesh. She's really taking a shine to you. Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. Seems Dojima is genuinely worried about you. He'll faint bond forming. Another one! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond that brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hierophant Arcana. Things here might be a little different from what you're used to, but this is a good town. Though it's a little dangerous right at the moment. Now then, it's about time for you to turn in. Get some sleep.
Night.
Said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough of this. I am enjoying it quite a bit. Ever hear students talking? Oh, this rain. I hate rain. It's supposed to keep raining until this evening, too. Speaking of misery, midterms start next Monday. They have posted results up for everyone to see. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't going to be ruined by one little piece of paper, is it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Getting good grades has benefits when interacting with people. Talented people really are more highly valued in society, aren't they? Alright, so I definitely need good grades. Good thing I got a little cheat sheet here. I mean, it'd suck if the game goes, hey, no alt tabbing, no other monitors, how dare you? Mr. Hosoi, have you picked up the latest edition of Bully Teacher yet? Of course I did, but it's raining today. I hope I can get home without it getting all wet. So, does anyone have an extra book cover they'd be kind enough to lend me? Oops, I have to start the lecture. Don't try to distract me by talking about books. Today we... Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry, I had to mute myself for the bigger coughs. You know where that came from? Oh, okay, water helps. Actually, I know why. I sprayed some fly spray before the stream, and it's still hanging around. Today, we're going to discuss Kokoro by Sosuke Natsumi. Open your textbooks. Before we get to the actual literature, I'll ask a question about Soseki himself. How about Nix-chan, the city boy? Me? Do you know how Soseki Natsumi translated the English phrase, I love you, into Japanese? Ahem. Oh man, this cough. So bad. The moon is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you're very knowledgeable. Yep, translated as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? By the way, the person who translated as I could die was Shimei Futabate, another prominent Meiji era writer. Though he translated from Russian, not English. Still similar in that they didn't do direct translations. Back then, in Japan, there wasn't the same direct expression of love that we have now, so they had to get creative. It's a subtle, endearing translation, much like the Japanese language itself. Anyway, let's get back into Kokoro. You're the correct answer. I do remember seeing that where it was like a Tumblr post people were sharing where it's like, pointing out the moon is beautiful. It was meant to mean like that you actually love someone, but this game kind of says, no, that's only if you're in Japan. And it's from another translation of a book.
Hey, Chie, I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick. It was a Greatest Punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd have just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
This is clearly getting closer.
Huh? What are you, scared of a little lightning?
Okay, this is gonna become a city boy versus... I don't know what you'd call this. Suburban area?
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me. Ah!
You're freaking out way too much. Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There was a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel!
He is not getting any good points with anyone.
If lightning has to strike someone, let it be this guy!
Huh? Is this a blackout?
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work. Depending on how produce sells today, I might get a little bonus in my pay for the week. This weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle. It's from my manager.
I'm guessing if they don't come in.
Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike. Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Wait, what? But my pay!
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Wait!
I mean, he's a good wingman, but boy, he's bad with the ladies. He just always seems to annoy him or say the wrong thing.
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Yukiko, can we just go home?
Chie, do you know this story? A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom.
Horror stories? Really?
She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been there, but in the mirror...
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Huh, it's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
Cheers to the verge of tears. What should you do? Comfort.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Why don't you just have him escort you back home, Chie?
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Oh, the power's back.
Oh, the power's back! Come on, on, Yukiko. Let's go home.
The power coming back on doesn't mean it's safe, though. Like, the storm's still there. There's still the danger. Chie and Yukiko leave in a hurry. No choice but to wait for the rainy night. Ah, TV Classroom Lesson 2 is now available. That's the second of 10 lectures, so I guess that's the first one? Do they give me anything? I feel like Clearing Skies would know. But... So as I start to say... I have it on this screen because... it's a... Aw, it doesn't actually stay up. Never engaged that side of it. I don't remember what button it was. Oh, it's X. It's X. I mean, I think there's an achievement for one of the things. It even has Teddy in the top right-hand corner. It's so cute. And it's PBS. The Persona broadcasting system. Why does that make me laugh, and why do I find it so adorable? Play Persona 4 Golden on my dying console. The PS Vita. Vita isn't dying, it's just a little forgotten. To be fair though, I bought a Vita for like $80 a while back. Hello, Chanel! Good to see you again. How have you been? I am going to give you the hugs. Give all the hugs I can. And yeah, the Vita is technically dead. But it's still a good console, in my opinion, and there are rumors that they're going to be doing a new Vita sort of thing. So I'm excited. Oh, it had a ton of potential, but yeah, unfortunately people kind of prefer the DS over it, and it's like nowadays people are going, oh, the Vita's quite good. I like it. And it's like, there was this support when it needed it most. Oh, that little emote's making me thirsty. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. Actually. I just love having him in the corner. And how are you as well, Chanel? It's been a while. I missed you. I'm gonna...
Daily Personamations.
Okay, this is not what I... Didn't mean to go to this one. Dance to it. Have you been as well, Chanel? I just love that I am dancing over here and all you see is my little head bob. Okay, I want to see what this is. Viewing this program will end your open session. I am not opening it. Busy with life. Yeah, I feel that. Kind of been the same over here. Life gets busy and there's not really anything you can do about it. Alright, try going into the roof. Wait, there's a thunderstorm. If I just stood here, do you think he'd eventually get hit? Oh, there's the girl. I want to be a meteorologist when I get older. I'm going to give you a weather forecast. Always right. I think that's the girl you have to talk to for 3 days. And then you can finish the other quest. Alright, well, sports isn't on because rain. Oh, there's a guy here with a quest. Hey you, do you know about crystal radios? They're really not that hard to build. If you have the right materials and an antenna. I made one when I was in grade school. Found it last year when I was cleaning my house. Really brought back memories. Maybe I'll make another one. Oh hey, this is changing the subject, but would you mind listening to me for a moment? Sure. Well, I'm making another crystal radio, but I don't have all the materials. I don't have any Ritz wire for the antenna. Do you know what that is? I need the twisted, enameled kind. It's gonna cannibalize a TV for parts, but I couldn't figure out how to break it down. I thought I could get one, but I can't find one anywhere now. If you ever come across one, remember me, okay? Give you something not sold in stores in return. I'll look around in the TV. Huh? You sure say some weird things. But it's all good. Well, leave it in your hands. Let's go upstairs, see if there's any more quests. Looks like a no and a no. Ah, there's no lessons. Well, that just raises a question of what do we do for the in-game day? I can always sell all of our items and hopefully get some new weapons. $15,000. Oh, is that supple metal? Just give me a moment. Apologize for the wait. Made of 5 iron. I want a black lamp. Made a longsword. And a lucky coin. Golden cloth. An EI katana. Poison flower. Poison kunai. A golden dish. Nanman Gusoku. A mustache fiber. How would that be a mustache fiber? Here's a Kevlar vest. Yeah, man, let me just pull out one of my mustache hairs and you can be inspired to make a Kevlar vest. What is with this game? Oh, and a feather strap as well, whatever that is. Is that a wonder cloth? Survival guard and a magic cross. A charm robe. Unlocking all the weapons. Like, some of those don't seem to make sense to me. sword that makes you feel like you could really go the distance. I feel like that's just a golf club. But an Iai Katana. +3 agility, high hit rate, high attack. Chance to poison. And then she just has a fan. We haven't found anything for her yet. Oh my god, it's still double her current attack rate. Yeah, we're broke, but... An accessory, Lucky Coin, increases luck by 1. Feather Strap is agility. And I was kind of hoping Lucky Coin was somehow more money, I guess. That'd be a bit ridiculous to want. Oh, she's gone again. Something is different. Mary's nowhere to be found. It's paper on the floor. Come to think of it, the last paper you found here belonged to Mary. It's like it's written on in cute handwriting.
Seafoam, listen to my voice. My shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return. The Little Mermaid, faded to foam. The Little Mermaid.
Here's to be a poem. It says the poetry is difficult to comment on. Did you read it? You read it, didn't you?
I said no.
No, it's not like that. It's not a poem, yeah. I'm young at the edge of the world, that this is not a poem. I don't know what I'm saying. Words are just coming out. Stupid, I hate you, Jack, I can't believe this. Don't read my things. It would seem that Mary was just the author of the poem you just read. But why was it on the floor? I don't get it. Mary sulkily returns to her seat. Well, everyone today gets a forecast bonus. I can't remember who it was that I wanted. I wanted that one, the Grr. Because Auto Tarukaja seemed like a good skill, but then again, I'm always just using... Wait. Okay, good. I still have Izanagi. I actually got a little worried there that I had fused Izanagi with someone. And I'll fuse these two to get the Archangel. Educate endurance and agility increased by 1. Learn Medea. Got more strength and magic. We could get a Titan, but I don't want to get rid of Jack Frost. Ah, but that means I lost that other one. Wait, a King Frost. Very much want him. Listen to Margaret's request. Request? Ah, that's right. There's something I'd like to ask of you, but doesn't seem like I'd be able to get the answer I desire out of you. I need more knowledge. How about Mary? You came? I can't leave this room right now. Apparently I can't leave when my existence is wavering. Whatever that means. I'll be waiting outside when I'm able to go out. So talk to me then, okay? Alright, well that actually clears up a couple of things for me. Catch. Where was this board? Some knowledge required. Pretty sure I have the knowledge. You can translate on the work desk in your room. The origami crane folder. And the only other one is the assistant daycare caretaker, which I believe... Take the bus on the shopping district to the hill to the overlooking tower. If it's not raining on a Monday, Friday, or Saturday. Which is rather good. I wonder if there's actually anyone at the school that I can hang out with. Yeah, improve the social link, because they don't want to hang out. Yosuke isn't here either, so it's like raining days. You can't really do anything at the moment, and I guess it's probably better to go into the TV on these days. Because yeah, there's nothing I can do other than go home. And that advances time. Oh, wait. I could have gone to the library. I'm an idiot. Bye. I think I did this last time as well. It stopped raining, but the thunder was loud. Were you scared, big bro? No. Why would I be scared? Oh, she has a request. Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Seems you have an Archangel persona. You two might get along. I feel your relationship with Nanako isn't ready to advance. Spend some time with her. Been a precious moment with Nanako. I feel the relationship is going to become closer soon. Today's a Sunday, so I don't have to go to school. And I went to rain again. First term midterm start tomorrow.
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
Do you mind hanging out with me for a while today? I need to get my mind off of studying for a bit. Rank 2, you'll discover personas with an affinity for the Chariot Arcana. Strongest, most powerful personas. I actually didn't know that. You can see the power personas of Chariot. Not sure. I feel like I could, actually level it up if I went to see him. But
All right!
today's the day. Chie's enthusiastic today as well. Huh?
Yo!
Oh, Nanako-chan. What are you doing? Training, of course. Training? Who are you fighting with, Chie? Myself, I guess? Just kidding. Wow, cool. You think? Oh, a grasshopper. Huh? No way. Where? It landed on your back. Okay, I'm glad you didn't do that bit. Get it off, get it off. Nanako took the grasshopper off Chie's back. You don't like grasshoppers? I'm not good with anything with thin, jointed legs, or anything creepy or squirmy. Ugh, now I can't get them out of my mind. I can't stand those things. But they're cute. You're like Yukiko. Oh, see, because Yukiko's fine around bugs. But me, totally lose it. Kind of funny, huh? It's cute. Ah, very feminine.
Huh?
But that's not true. It's not. Somehow Chie looks happy. A lot of kids in my class don't like bugs. It's not just you, don't worry. Nanako-chan, oh, you don't know how happy that makes me. Thanks. Come on, you want to train too?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's start with form. I'll teach you a kata. Chie and Nanako began training. You sent Nanako home before it got dark. I'm gonna get over my fear of bugs. Don't want to look like a sissy next to Nanako-chan. All I have to do is think of them as shadows, then I'll be able to grab a whole fistful. I just gave myself goosebumps. Getting used to bugs might take a while, but I won't lose the shadows. About Chie's burning passion. Your relationship with Chie has grown yet deeper. Oh, it actually was a rank up. Rank 3. Chie's determination in battle has enhanced. Chie can now perform a follow-up attack during battle.
Laters!
After finishing your training, you walk partway home with Chie. Look, Crabzilla! Thank you for the twerking Mr. Krabs in there. But how you doing? Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good morning today. I believe, if I am remembering correctly, you sent kids to school? Nanako seems to be lost in thought. Just woke up to get kids up. I feel you there. I gotta get up fairly early. Not because I have kids, but because a couple of my nephews come to my house before school. Just because their parents have to leave at like 6 a.m. to go to work. So it's kind of on me to get them prepared for school. About to be switching back to mornings next week. Ah, so you'll have the morning shifts and have nights to do your thing. Hopefully that makes things a little bit easier for you. I'll ask Nanako what's wrong.
Well...
Nanako fidgets.
I made flowers at school yesterday. They said today is Mother's Day. My teacher told us that's a day when you give your mom flowers. I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers.
So many heavy topics in this game. Currently work till 11 p.m. starting next week for a few months. I'll be out at 3:30. That'll be so much better to leave at 3:30 instead of 11. Because then you can spend more time with kids, or in your family. and relax. Sorry, bit of a yawn. All the college kids are going home. Can't wait, honestly. That would actually be quite good to... Like, I live near a high school, and when it's school holidays, it's so much quieter. I don't get what's with high school kids and just randomly screaming. But they always do it. Work at the university. So that means you get some time off? Or at least you don't have to go in as often, I'm guessing. At the very least, you don't have to teach. Wait, are you a college teacher? You're a professor? Do I call you Professor Crab? Get to switch to mornings is all. I go from the kitchen to facilities. Oh. You don't want to be Professor? You don't want to be Professor Krabs? I don't know why, but the name... It seems like a very natural name to hear. Like, who are you studying with today? Oh, Professor Krabs. Like, oh. Like, what's he teach? English. Like, not marine biology. I mean, over here we have lecturers instead of professors. But I'm actually curious. Google how to get the professor title. Most professors will be PhD holders, but so will be many, if not most, other academics employed as university teachers and researchers. Professor doesn't denote a qualification, but academic staff grade. Oh, okay. So it's a it's a rank as a job rather than a qualification. Okay, I'm just gonna... I can purchase, probably not a legit website, but I can purchase an honorary professorship. So I can be a professor. Like, I always see the things where it's like, here is Sealand, and you can become a knight, and it is a legit title you can have. And it's the same with like, you can get the titles from Scotland to be a lord. And I'm kind of sitting going, maybe I might. I'll just frame it on the wall, like the certificate they send me, and be like, look, I'm a professor, or a knight, or a duke. Professor Nix. I mean, it's my birthday on the weekend. I could purchase this for myself as a birthday gift. Crabzilla, thank you for the 50 bits.
The almighty Crabzilla cheered. X50.
So much. You didn't have to do that. The 50 bits are definitely going to go towards my professorship. It is what I want. My mother has said to me, she wants to buy me something, gave me a spending limit. It's like, just find something for your birthday. That's what she does for everyone in the family, and I haven't been able to find anything. And if I can get a title. But I want. Someone tell me it's easy and smooth. That'd be quite good. Yeah, summer over here, at least when we don't have the kids, it's always nice and quiet. You don't hear, teenagers and whatnot. You're lurking like a kid's around. Oh, good. I appreciate the lurks. I'm hoping that my computer's going to be, cooperative. Pointing at it right now. Cooperate. Because, like, even the other day, I turned it on, and all of a sudden, it took, like, a few minutes to turn on again. I'm like, oh, please don't tell me something's broken. It's like, oh, a Windows blue screen. Oh, blue error screen. This thing didn't work. You need a recovery. So I restart the computer, and then all of a sudden, I just hear a constant sort of noise. So I turned the computer off, looked at it, couldn't figure out what was wrong. The noise stopped. So I'm hoping it isn't breaking. I'll also press the button for PokeCatch. Alright, we should continue the story as well. Let's give them to your dad. She wants to give the flowers to someone for Mother's
But it's
Day.
Mother's Day. Is it okay to give them to Dad?
Annika, it's 2023 now. You're allowed to give them to your dad if you really want to.
Okay, then I'll give them to him.
Good girl.
I did a really good job.
You did.
My teacher said they were pretty. I wonder if Dad will be happy to get them.
Annika seems happy.
You should make a flower too, big bro. Then we can celebrate Mother's Day together.
I mean, his mother's kind of overseas working. Annika taught you how to make an origami flower.
We did it!
Place the finished flower on the table with a letter to Dojima. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and head back to your room. You can work here. Making envelopes is a stable job to cultivate your diligence. Seems that your pay will increase as your diligence improves. Translation cultivates your expression. Your pay will increase as your expression improves. And making origami cultivates your understanding. So this volunteer work, you won't earn money for it. Let's make some origami. We made some with Nanako. Makes sense to continue. Carefully and precisely folded cranes for a person you have never met. Understanding has changed from basic to finally. Getting tired of folding nothing but cranes over and over. Cheer yourself up. You need to make cranes as you cheer yourself up. The bundle of cranes has not been completed. You have to continue next time. I wonder what finishing that does. First term midterms begin today, continue through Thursday. Hurry to school. Cough, cough, ka-choo. Actually, I do have to cough. That actually snuck up on me a bit. Morning. Exams are finally starting today. Real life's harsh. Have you studied for them? Can't you tell? Don't look like I'm ready. But even once exams are over, we're not done with the case. All this depressing stuff's just gonna keep going on and on and on. Alright, I got my cheat sheet ready, but I'm not gonna look at it until I get stumped. What is it called when the muscles grow after exercise? Overcompensation? What is the year before 1 AD called? That was 1 BC. But I talked about it last stream as well. Midterms, day 2. Which of these types of numbers does not exist? It was marriage, I think? Who translated I love you as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? I want to say Sosuke Natsumi. Look at my thing. It was Sosuke Natsumi. Like my knowledge actually went up in real life. Day 3. Who said as soon as laws are necessary for men, they're no longer fit for freedom? Pythagoras. Which of the following is the highest mountain in the solar system? Was it like... cheat sheet? Olympus Mons. Huh. Last day of the exams. Feel confident about your answers.
It's finally over. Ooh, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
Hey, quiet down! So what did you write for number 7? The one about what that referred to in the sentence?
I put her sorrowful expression.
Oh, crap. Then I got it wrong. I put the rice cakes on top of the table.
I'm curious how these two answers relate to each other.
Rice cakes? Wait, was that what the story was about?
All right, I'm giving up on composition. I'm gonna bet it all on geography. What did you choose for the tallest mountain in the solar system?
Olympus Mons?
Ah, seriously? I chose the wrong one!
Oh, I put that one too.
Whoa, you two? And it's probably the right answer. Boy, I can't wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them. Jeez.
I mean, honestly, I do dislike that. Like, everyone being able to see all the grades. It just feels a little... I don't know, I feel like it would make you want to study and do better, but it really puts down those who didn't do well.
Hey, did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
What?
They're probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those biker gangs that hang around there. A friend of mine goes to the biker meetings sometimes. I heard it from him.
Dude, what are you doing hanging out with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group blind date? We were gonna meet outside, but it's gonna rain soon, right? Won't it be better to play it safe tomorrow, too?
Biker gang?
Gonna rain?
Oh, yeah. They raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
We live right by the road. The noise can drive you insane.
I hear some guys at
Looks
this
like we
school
have
are
another
part of it.
follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name. Pigeon Spearmon TVT. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Also, I'm just gonna quickly alt tab and go back to my Twitch thing on the right, just so I can actually see when ads are gonna play. Again, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Pigeon Spearmont VT. I'm guessing VT is because you're a VTuber as well. I at least got the pigeon right. But I have been too entranced with Digimon. I just saw the Spearmon. I'm probably gonna have to check you out. because I like seeing what everyone else does as well. Well, thank you again. I really do appreciate it. It does make me happy. I'm also going to have to look into why I'm only getting Vegeta and Goku as the followers. I meant to have Hercule as well, and he's just not playing. I haven't been live for a year. I mean, that's fine. I have been... Actually, it's been 9 months of me streaming. Goodness, time just flies by. Gaming rig went kaput. I feel you there 100%. So, if you were here quite literally a month ago, I had to take 2 weeks off of streaming because I woke up one day, went to turn on my computer, and my SSD just stopped working. Could not recover anything. Thankfully, all my streaming stuff either had on another hard drive or it was saved to the cloud, or I was able to download them and whatnot. But yeah, it was just so bad. Hopefully, you can get a proper gaming rig up and running again. Not saying you have to go back to streaming. It's good to have the rigs working. I know what I'd do if my computer was broken for... Oh, if all my console stuff was gone. I'd be way too heartbroken. But if you ever do stream again, I'll definitely have to come over and check you out.
Yeah, I know there are some rumors about a first-year student here who's a total hellraiser.
I have to wait till I move first. I'm guessing you're going to be moving soon then. Hopefully. Hopefully as in you get to move and then fix computer and whatnot. I understand when everyone has different priority lists. So as a word of warning, if you see things like Afterpay and ZipPay, be careful using them because I upgraded my computer a couple years back using ZipPay. And I have yet to get it back down to 0. I'm always buying something else through ZipPay because it's like, oh, but it's there. This will be fine. It's never gonna be fine. I'm always paying it off.
One of the guys working at Jeunesse said the dude's been a legend ever since middle school. Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
What if it is? October, moving states. Ooh. I kinda need to... Alright, so I'm going to assume by states, either Australian or American, like US. Don't know which other countries have states. I am not that good with geography. Hello, Twix. Good to see you. I just did a massive wave and nearly knocked over my drink. How you doing today? Good morning. Let me stare into your soul. Canadian in the US. Ooh. I would love to visit both the US and Canada. I myself am Australian. Don't know how well you can tell from the accent. I get told I sound a bit Irish, which is odd. Never stepped foot outside the country. Wait, what was my... I got a little bit confused because Twix, you saying let me stare into your soul. My last stream was about staring into like your soul or into the screen because of the Midnight Channel. That's as close as I can get to the camera. Does it actually change much? It does! It actually moves me closer. But only a certain amount, and then it loses focus. Last day of college finals. You can do it, Twix. I believe in you. As Anime Man once said, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. That is a series I'm gonna have to watch someday. Thanks, passed them all so far. I think in my entire life, the only time I failed an exam was grade 6, and that's because I forgot we... Actually, no, it wasn't an exam, it was just an assignment to hand in. I forgot we had an assignment, so I kind of plagiarized something, just copy and pasted it into Microsoft Word, removed the hyperlinks, and that was it. Got a 0, and the teacher had to lecture the entire class about how plagiarism's bad and you can go to jail for it if you do it when you're older. And I just remember hearing that, and I was going through uni and there was something that happened about someone plagiarizing other students' work, and in my mind I'm like, oh, they could get a prison. No. Did that teacher just lie to me to be good? I do think that my grade 6 teacher was a good one. A lot of people go, nah, he was terrible, but I think he did have some good lessons for us. Let's go dance to the music a little bit. Actually, first, saving. As it's been nearly 2 weeks in the game and I have not saved once. I can hang out with Yusuke, I can hang out with the sports club. Chie isn't in the class. I can hang out with the music people. I've been told, Nix, no, don't do it. As in, don't hang out. Oh, wasn't there one of your classmates who was interested in this girl? What's the matter? Why are you on the roof? Oh, I just like it up here. You can see the open sky. It feels good, doesn't it? Doesn't seem like you can ask her any more today. Alright, so it wasn't the other one. Alright, so I need to figure out what I want to do. So that's the one that people said no, because she looks very young. And I gotta agree. Shopping districts. Alright, Mary isn't able to be hung out with. Finish reading to help increase diligence more when making envelopes. I have 88 yen to my name. My goodness, I am broke. This is Yukiko could be met downstairs. I'm gonna hang out with him.
Yep.
Then you can go fishing at Samigawa. What kind of fish would you get from that place? Kind of creepy if you ask me. Ugh, just thinking about it gives me the jiblies. You catch, Johnny. Don't feed him to me, alright?
Yo!
Since you have Jack Frost, you can get closer.
Alright.
Camping with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. And yeah, with you here, Resoft isn't that bad. Even if we're short on cash, we can get a little discount here. I'm really broke. I spent all my money. Though, there's a small price to pay in exchange for that. Oh, there you are, Hanamura. For example. Hello there, senpai. What's wrong today? You better say something to that blockhead manager. I told him I can't come in on Saturdays or Sundays. But he's saying I have to be here since we're low on staff. And if I don't, he'll fire me. Isn't there some kind of law against that? But didn't you guys say you could work weekends during your interviews? Well, yeah. They wouldn't hire us if we didn't. Alright, I got it. I'll try talking with him. But you don't want to get fired, right? It'd make it easier for me to strike a deal if you could show up every now and then on weekends. We'll think about it. Better do it, Kay. Fire him! Hire me! Oh, Yosuke-kun, just the man I was looking for. Oh, hi. Hear me out. Remember that claim I had the other day? Well, the head butcher said. Alright, let's talk over there.
Sorry.
Sorry, could you give me a minute? Yosuke wants to listen to the employee. Oh, B. I'm not the complaints department. Must be hard. Yeah, now's not the time to be pulling stuff like this. Jeez, everyone's just trying to take advantage of me as the Junez kid. Maybe I wouldn't mind if I was free. We have the murders to deal with. No time for this. Can the police really handle the killer? Can the law really convict who is behind this? Once I started worrying about that stuff, I knew I couldn't bother with anything else. I have to do what I can. That's the spirit. Hey, don't get carried away. You make me feel like I'm said something crazy. I never thought I'd be talking about serious stuff like this. Before I moved here, it was all small talk, stupid trivial things. Thought that was fine. It's only with you guys that I talk seriously like this. I don't know why, but I feel like I don't have to lie. Especially with you. You've already seen the worst of me and all. But, well, thinking about it now, if someone had to say that, glad it was you.
Thanks.
It's a bit late now, but thanks for going in with me that time. Yosuke is smiling sheepishly. Your relationship with Yosuke is growing deeper. Rank up. Yosuke's growth at heart has affected his persona. Ah, Dakaja. Man, I'm getting kinda hungry. Alright, let's see if I can get a deal with the guy at the counter and try out the meat lovers combo.
See you later.
Hang around the food court with Yosuke before going home.
Welcome back.
Hey, can I work with you? Go Junez a lot. Very often. Ugh, that Adachi keeps vanishing every now and then. I figure he's probably slacking off around Junez whenever he does. If you see him hanging around when you're at Junez, he's probably goofing around. If you see Adachi at Junez, tell him off for me, okay? Remember that you've seen him at the food court before. Next time you go to Junez, you should be on the lookout for Adachi. Variety of food inside, you can make lunch. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make meat stew. You only have to simmer it. How should you? Before preparing lunch. Why did I close this tab? I needed it. Meat stew. Simmer with a drop lid. Ingredients have been deliciously cooked to completion. Came out perfectly. Lunch break. What are your lunch today? Do you wish to eat lunch with someone? You know what, Yosuke? I know that there are certain people that get bonuses, but I'm just kind of going for friendship. And I feel like this will help him rank up a bit quicker. Eat lunch with Yosuke. Get a long simmered meat stew together.
Damn, that's good.
Hello, Cosbox. Welcome. See your first ping chat there. Guess I watched Trish construction work. It's outside, so I can't make a video. I'm a little bit confused. Guess I'll watch... I'm like, alright, instead of Trish, that's Twitch. And it's like... My brain. I don't have the energy. I just gonna quick moment. I'm gonna turn my heater off. So it's gotten chilly over here, at least in my office. So at night when I'm streaming, it gets down to about like 16 degrees. The floor is freezing. There's metal underneath. So I turn on my heater and it's now gone up to 28. It's like, oh, I definitely don't need the heater. Watching Twitch because there are builders outside. Can't do my own work. Okay. So that makes a bit more sense. Well, welcome. I'm glad to see you here. Hopefully the builders can quiet down soon. I understand how it's like. Like, I often say I would love to stream during the daytime over here because I'm in Australia, but my neighbor's dog barks constantly. It's just a non-stop bark, 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 bark for hours on end. Here for a whole year. Oh, do not envy that. So, I'm gonna be... What happened to my VTuber there? Why did he just... I didn't even go that far back myself. I'm likely gonna get that soon because I live near a high school, like very close, and they are constructing new buildings soon. So, yay, noises! So hopefully it does quiet down for you soon. Turning a hospital into a bunch of flats. I would not want to live in one of those flats. Like... Not to sound insensitive, but it's... When you go to buy a house, a thing that people, like the real estate agents, have to disclose is if someone has passed away there. And it's even like, oh, if someone's passed away there, or nearby, or just outside, everything has to be disclosed. And when I think I'm living in a flat where a hospital used to be, it's like, it's more than just one. Which isn't a good thought. Like, I guess it gets counted. People were born there, in the hospital. So it counters out the bad. That's a sad statistic. That's a natural part of life, but still, sadness. But I guess there is the housing crisis and people are struggling to find new places to live. So more houses and flats and apartments will be good. Yes, that is true. Sad, but let's continue this. This your recipe? I know you had to boil eggs. That was his favorite. Okay, that's two of things that I've made for him that's his favorite. Or taking a part-time job at the daycare center. I don't wanna. Alright, Chie doesn't want to hang out. No sports, there's no music. Been next door for 8 years, never seen a spirit. Well, that's quite lucky then. I mean, depending where I go, I don't have my soundboard for this. Depending where I go, I do see quite a lot of spirits. And beers and wine. Sorry, I cracked myself up. I really need to get my soundboard working. Like, I got my tab here and it's just blank. Alright, I'll ask her about her hobbies. I don't know, playing with animals, I guess. Doesn't sound like you can ask her any more today. Spoilers! Although, if you want to get technical, he wasn't actually dead from the beginning, but rather he was summoned from people who had sacrificed themselves to become a conduit for a summoning. I may have played through Final Fantasy X last year and just have a fresh memory of the story. Oh, why would I want to go to work at the daycare when I can hang out with Mary? Kane's 23 years old. Wait. Is it actually been 20? When was FFX released? 2001. That was 22 years. It was close enough. Oh man, that makes me feel so old. Hell. But it's like, on TV, they had like 2.5 Men airing like reruns and whatnot. And like there was someone, like I think it was my brother's friend, like I was visiting my brother, his friend was over and like they had it on. Brother's friend was like, oh, I remember this episode, it's not that old.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much for the follow, Cosbox. Thank you so much, I really do appreciate it. Just like the alert says. I probably shouldn't repeat what it says because it feels less genuine, but I do appreciate it. Also giving thumbs up. You can't see it because VTuber. Did the bot need to say that 5 times? What did it say 5 times? Or did you hear the audio come through 5 times? Oh. I don't know why it would pop that up. I mean, that would be on Twitch's end. Like, I do not see that message at all. But, as I was saying, like, my brother's friend was going, oh, I remember this episode 2.5 Men. Oh, it's only a couple years old. I remember watching this episode when it came out. Not that bad. And then it's like the son has a copy of Final Fantasy X. It's like, oh yeah, new release. It's like, wow, that game is old. This episode is old. I like how you can't even say a censored version. And it's still like, no, how dare you? Hey, I'm waiting for you. Hey, why don't you take me somewhere? Don't know the area. You know your way around here, right?
Let's go.
Hey, I want to go to a lively place. I want to go to Junez. Heard about that place. This Mary wants to go to Junez. So I'd take Mary there. Like, how dare you try to censor yourself? None of that is allowed. You're dragged here by an excited Mary.
Hey.
Hey, what happened just now? Time sale? Everyone's rushing to grab something called salad dressing. Fireman Shay, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I will not forget this time. Shout out to Fireman Shan! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, darling! Hello, Shan! Hello, crazy girl! Hello, Roboy! Hello, Mummy Milk! Healthy hydrate! Hydrating! Ah, delicious. And look, you got the blue helmet. Oh, an unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating.
Crazy
girl.
PRL cheered. X12.
Thank you so much for the 12 bits. Thank you for the raid biddies. Red, Tim's bestie. Thank you so much. Also, welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in the land down under, otherwise known as Australia. Play a variety of games, currently Persona 4. Wow. I mean, Milk, thank you for the 5 biddies. Why did that one not get read out? That was weird. Gotta flash those red biddies. Tim's out, bestie bear. It's good to see you all. Those bits, by the way, are going to fund something stupid that I want to buy. So it was kind of mentioned earlier. There are some websites, I don't think they are legit, but you may be able to buy a professor title. So I can be Professor Nix. If not, I am going to get a knighthood or a lordship or be a duke. So I can be Sir Nyx or Duke Nyx. I don't know what the other one is. But if you get it through Sealand, you actually get this thing printed up. By a small patch of land in the UK, become a lord. I think that's Scotland. I mean, Milk, thank you for the 100 bits.
Mommy Milk 17 cheered. X100.
You know, when you donate bits, you can also type out a message, and it causes TTS to read it out for you as well. So you could write something nice, or you can write something weird. You could also do the thing that another streamer I know dislikes, which is this thing.
Temporal underscore Nyx says
I just love that. Some voices doesn't have these noises come through. Some of them they do. But it's just the wonders of, you know, TTS. Ah, I need a joke. Have a good night. Keep yourself safe. Much love. You too, Fireman. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Also, I hope that playing Fortnite went well. Hopefully you won and got some nice clips. That touches. You know what? That makes me want to laugh. Milk. Is TTS not actually going to say it? Was it hit with a spam filter? I'm going to try this once more. I'm sorry. I'll do the short version.
Temporal underscore Nyx says
Just a little laugh. One thing I do like about the Persona games, even the set pieces are the same for every month. Every time you go into a dungeon, it's randomly generated. That is true. I do like that it is the randomly generated dungeon within this one. I did like how Persona 5 did it, but at the same time, I do like the randomness in exploring. I don't think this is working. Alright, I'm one more. Which one? This one. Because I want to see if this does work.
Temporal underscore Nyx says
And there's your mobile phone going off. How does this one do it again? Get 3 and 5, but I forgot 4. So 4 to go into the dungeon, it's the midnight channel. Where if you look within a TV at midnight when it's raining and the TV's unplugged, you see someone who is going to die. And then our guy, Mr. Smooth Talker can put his head into a TV and go into another world. Also, Milk, you need to get Fireman Shan to enable TTS so I can bug him with these noises. Get the rain plot. How do they do their random stuff? You mean like how you hang out with everyone or just do your day-to-day business? I mean, I'm glad, Milk. Because I would like to bug him with my TTS stuff. Oh, how do they do the random dungeon? Alright, sorry. So you kind of go in... I think it... Like, I've only done one dungeon so far, and it's themed about... You know, whatever it's meant to be around. So the first one was like a castle, but then you get long corridors, and you'll have random doors you got to open up. And that'll either lead to another hallway or a square room which will have a treasure chest or a monster. And you're trying to find the staircase to the next floor. I love how much the knock bothers him as well. Especially when he knows the knock is there for so long. It's like, yeah? Ugh. Why? It's like, why did you use that? Like, why would you give it to us? We're gonna play with the toy. Knocking in the same pattern which gets him to look at the door. Oh, that is good. I am glad. Thank you for doing that to him. Got a cough again. I'm glad I can mute my microphone so quick. Based on the point, I get the story, but the option of randomly generated. So, like, whenever I can just go back in. Like, at the moment, all I know is I can go back into the TV world and I say, hey, do you want to revisit the last dungeon you just did? Talk to this person. And you can walk through it, and at the end, there is a stronger boss. He kind of kicked my butt last stream. But that's all I really know. Like, there isn't any variations yet. It's just revisit the last dungeon, but still random floors. I'm sorry if that's not the answer you're looking for. It's a confused little boy. I mean, I'm still at the very start of this game, and this is my first playthrough as well. Also, should continue this. Whatever it is, must be worth fighting for. It's alright, I'll never forgive you. But you gotta. Actually, you not forgiving me means I get to come back as a ghost because I have unfinished business. I will be immortal. Hey, what a coincidence. What are you doing here? Who's this girl? She's so cute. This is Mary. Huh? Oh yeah. Mary looks perplexed. Mary-chan, huh? Ooh, that's a nice name. Oh, I'm Chie Satonica. Nice to meet you. Okay. I know what this is. Shows a lot of stuff. Oh, you came to look at the TVs too? Yeah, I'll one too. We still haven't replaced our old one.
Whatever.
I don't want one. I don't, but maybe can you turn it to Star Scandals? So you do want one?
I said no.
No, I don't. I just was wondering how you're supposed to watch it. Mary seems interested in the TV. So, how do you watch it? Explain to Mary how to use a TV.
Huh?
Huh? Are you one of those people who doesn't watch TV?
That's right.
There isn't one in the room. Really? Wow, you must have super strict parents. Girl, I don't think I could stand it. Laugh at that kung fu movies? Brr. Oh, but there's no electric outlets in that room. I'll tell the nose to install one of those eclectic outlets. There's nothing to do in there. Hey, wait, Mary-chan? You don't even have electricity in your room? Only Persona 4, it takes 3 to 4 hours to just do anything. That is true. Intro is 4 hours as well. Yeah, it is quite long. Like, I think my entire first stream ended before I even got to do any battles. It's like, oh, we're gonna go into the world tomorrow. We're finally gonna play the game. Came with Mary and Chie. Ew, that was the good stuff. Satisfaction. Haven't had steak here in a while, but it really isn't all that bad. Mary-chan, you haven't eaten at all. You too, Temporo-kun. You've got to eat if you want to grow up big and strong. Just kidding. You eat too fast. You're gonna be fat one day. I didn't need to hear that. I'll get us some drinks. Oolong tea sounds good. At least Kingdom Hearts 2 had gameplay in the intro. Persona 4's nope. Yeah, that is true. I mean, the Kingdom Hearts 2 intro with the gameplay was quite fun. When I first played it, I kind of grinded to get as much money as possible, which wasn't really the smartest idea. There's a lot of people at this Junes place. Why? Do they have anything else to do? They have TVs. You should be watching them instead of wasting time here. Mommy, I'm thirsty. I want a soda. No, you just had one. You have to wait. But I want it. I want it. Said no. You'll rot your teeth. Man, that's a pretty good lesson. Don't have soda, everyone. You know, it is not good for you at all. Anyway, I'm going to have my unhealthy hydrate. Ah, delicious. Mary watches The Mother and Son.
Hey.
Hey, do you think I was ever like that? You don't remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lie, I don't remember. Everything. Mary looks serious. Don't remember anything. I was just walking, had nowhere to go, and I just ended up in that car. Then Margaret told me to stay there. She also gave me the name Mary. It'd be hard to get around without a name. Must be rough. I don't know. Can't even remember if it was tough. That's okay. It's not like it's troubling me or anything. Despite her casual words, Mary has a concerned expression. But I don't know why, but this town is familiar to me. Did you live here before? I don't know. The only thing I remember, or more like no, is that this is mine. Mary is holding an old bamboo comb in her hand. Thought it was chopsticks for a moment there. Had this from the start. It's definitely mine. But so what? Doesn't help anything. Mary confided in you about her memory. Your relationship with Mary is growing deeper. Rank 2! Searching for the truth, right? Should stop. There's no such thing.
How stupid.
Conversation's boring. Let's talk about something else. Sorry to keep you waiting. The shop was busy, so just ordered and came back here. They'll bring it to us when it's ready. Is it me or is the mood a little bit heavy around here? But don't worry, you two. Out of all of us. Oolong tea for everybody. After talking with Mary and Chie, you escort Mary back to the Velvet Room.
Young men recklessly riding their motorcycles, disturbing the peace of a quiet rural town. Our special report took a turn for the violent when one of the apparent leaders attacked the camera crew.
The hell are you punks doing here?
Yeah, this is make me assume it's going to be a reporter or something who's throwing people into the TV.
That voice.
This ain't a show! Get bent!
Still up to the same old tricks.
Do you know him, Dad?
Well, I know him through work. His name's Kanji Tatsumi. He's quite a handful. He's been crushing biker gangs in the area since middle school. But I thought he'd got into a high school and started attending class.
Huh.
Man, that blur sure is pointless. It's completely obvious who it is. The guy's family runs a historic textile shop.
I remember that in the shopping area.
I think what happened was he crushed the local bikers all by himself because the noise kept his mother up at night. It's a nice gesture, but he's way too violent. At this rate, his mother will have to apologize again.
Oh, the weather report's showing on the bottom. It's going to rain tomorrow. I'll make sure to hang the laundry inside the house.
Yes, this is where we learn about the Midnight Channel's next victim.
Whoa, it started raining. I guess the weather report was right.
Wait, I didn't get to do anything last night? Not even my jobs?
That means the show's probably gonna be on tonight.
I hope we don't see anyone.
Yeah, that'd be best. But if we do, maybe we'll see some kind of clue that can point us toward the killer.
Well, everyone, don't forget to check your TV tonight. Got it?
Seeing this be another rainy night, what will you see on the Midnight Channel?
Welcome home.
Did you return to your room? But my social links. It's raining tonight. So I could appear on the TV? Figure appeared. Seems to be a man. Looks like a high schooler. Image is unfocused and it's hard to tell who it is. So, as a quick little thingamabob, the music's gonna go away for a second. Where's my game capture? Capture the cursor. So, the gas station attendant said, "Hey, to see the Midnight Channel on a rainy night. When it strikes midnight, stare into an unplugged TV, and you'll see the Midnight Channel." Actually, it says who your soulmate is, but you know. But you can see the power board has two outlets, a white one and a black one. And you can actually quite clearly, like, it looks like it goes to the left, which means the stereo. But I actually think there's three outlets there. Because, like, if you look at it, you can actually quite clearly see, but what would still be plugged in is the black lead running up and around and behind the TV. So does it have to be unplugged or not? Was the gas station attendant wrong? Did the developers just not know? You know what? Turning off the capture cursor because it bugs me. and we'll call Yosuke.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to call your cell. So what do you think? That was a guy, wasn't it? I wish I could tell what he looked like. Let's get together and talk more about it tomorrow.
So that crackle I mentioned I heard, I think it's just their filter for the phone calls. Hung up. Gotta go to bed for the night.
We will now hold a meeting on our investigation of the serial kidnapping/murder case here in Inaba.
Dude, take a breath.
Oh, then does that make this place our special headquarters?
Everyone needs a secret hideout.
Yes, exactly. Nicely put, Yukiko.
Special headquarters. That does have a nice ring to it.
Anyways, as for what was on last night...
I was dancing to the music. Who was that?
I saw it too. I couldn't get a good view of the person's face, but it was a guy, wasn't it?
Told everyone that you saw someone who looked like a high schooler.
So that's how I looked on TV. Wait a moment. Didn't all the victims have one thing in common? That they were females with ties to the first incident?
That's what we thought. But we still don't know who exactly we saw.
In my case, the image on the Midnight Channel changed after I was kidnapped, right?
Yeah, the screen got clear all of a sudden, and the program looked like some low-budget TV show. Come to think of it, maybe Teddy was right. Maybe we were seeing the other Yukiko from that world.
But last night, we couldn't clearly see whoever it was. Could that mean he isn't inside the TV yet? If so, then...
You have time to stop them.
I think that's safe to assume. If we can figure out who he is, can we prevent him from being taken?
Yeah, and if all goes well, we might catch the killer in the bargain. But to do that, we need to know who the latest Midnight Channel star is. I hate to say it, but I guess we'll have to wait another night and see what happens.
It also seems to me like not a great idea to go up against this potential kidnapper / murderer and whatnot. After all, these are 4 high schoolers in the real world. Real world with weapons. Oh my goodness, got another cough.
Well, that means if my deductions are correct, though the image was hard to make out and we can't say for sure who it was definitely a young male. But if that's the case, it goes entirely against our prior assumptions. Since we cannot identify the person at this time, we have no choice but to wait and see what happens.
Basically reiterating what we already know.
That's exactly what we just said.
Shut up!
You're so funny, Chie! Oh no! My funny bone!
Not again.
Sorry.
This is how Yukiko really is, huh? Who'd have thought?
By the way, about that guy we saw, I get the feeling I've seen him before. Pretty recently, too.
Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing since last night.
Was it the news report?
Well, let's check the TV again tonight and think about it more tomorrow.
When are you gonna stop that, you crazy hyena?
That's a good one, Chie!
Well, at least she's a lot more cheerful these days. Always good to see.
You're back.
Hit the save again. You can't really do anything, just Midnight Channel. Yes, there is 3 plugs plugged into the outlet. Figure appeared. The image is still unfocused. I feel like you've seen it before.
Did you see that?
It might be Kanji Tatsumi.
Yeah, I think so too.
How do they both immediately remember the guy's name if they've never met him?
I knew I saw him somewhere. It was on TV. He was on that special news report. He's one scary dude. He was even yelling at the camera to get bent. Alright, so we finally have a lead. Let's all get together tomorrow, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. It's kind of off subject, but as long as you're on the line, mind if I ask something? It's something I've been meaning to ask for a while. So, what do you think about Yukiko and Chie? I mean, let's not mince words. Which one's your type?
The implications of this. Obviously, if we say Chie or Yukiko, yeah, it's going to possibly put little points towards either one. But say both, it's like, dude, give me someone. I can't wingman you for both of them. Yeah, because that's kind of how he is. If you say neither, he's like, but why? I mean, can I say no? You're my type, Yosuke. And we've hung out with Chie a lot more. We haven't even hung with Yukiko once. But you know what? As the meme from that Road to El Dorado says, both. Both is good. So Yosuke, that you don't have a particular preference. Understanding has increased. Wait. There was more of a point to that question?
Seriously? Well, you get a better chance that way. Hey, but don't worry. This is just between you and me. Okay? See you tomorrow.
Alright, well...
The one who was on last night. It's that guy, right?
Kanji Tatsumi, huh? He definitely didn't look like the social type.
Now there's an understatement. Isn't he really scary? Did you see the news special the other day?
Yeah, I saw it.
You mean the special on biker gangs? I watched it too. It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
You know him, Yukiko?
Uh-huh. But we haven't talked to each other in a long time. His family runs a textile shop, and we've been a customer of theirs for many years. So I speak with Kanji-kun's mother from time to time. Oh, why don't we go there now? We might be able to talk to him in person.
Sounds good. At the very least, we can ask if anything strange has come up lately.
I mean, that in itself is a strange question. Just pick up something like, hey, has anything odd happened to you? It's like, you know what? Yeah! Something right now! Shoot.
I wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley, but I'm pretty sure he won't fly off the handle at his family's store.
Alright, then let's get going.
If things get rough, we're counting on you guys.
So how to go to Kanji Tatsumi's house to have a chat with him.
Hello.
Ah, Yuki-chan. It's so nice to see you.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm kind of just trying to think. I've played the Persona 4 dancing game. I was like, was it this person I remember? Was Mary not in that? Guess not, it would have been this person. So confusing.
I'm sorry that I couldn't help more. It's all right. You've given me plenty to think about. Thank you.
What's up with him? Weirdo.
I'm gonna go on an assumption and say that wasn't a him, right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Really don't know.
Never seen him before.
Yuki-chan, you're as lovely as always. Your features are starting to remind me of your mother when she was young. How can I help you today? Are you out shopping with your friends?
Oh, well, actually...
Hey, this scarf. I've seen this somewhere before.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Where was that?
Oh, it was that place inside the TV!
What?
That's right. That room with those faceless posters. Then it's that announcer's.
Are you acquaintances of Miss Yamano?
Well, kinda. Did Miss Yamano happen to have a scarf like this?
Yes. It was a special order she placed. She actually ordered a pair, but in the end, she said she only wanted the women's scarf. It left us with no choice but to sell this one separately.
Oh man, there is a connection to the first case. What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Hello? Delivery here for the Tatsumis.
Oh, I'll be right there. I'm sorry. You'll have to excuse me.
Oh, it's okay. We should get going.
So I'm guessing they're thinking, the announcer woman came here. So that's the connection. But I still think, no, it's someone to do with the news crew.
I'll come again, ma'am.
Is that so? Well then, please say hello to your mother for me.
It really is connected to the first case after all. But it's just a scarf. Would the killer target someone just because of that? Damn it, what's going on? Come on, let's talk outside.
It's Kanji-kun.
Quick, hide!
Is that really
Not
hiding?
fooling anyone, you know.
I mean, he's still standing out in the open. Outside of his house/shop. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day today.
Shh, I can't hear what they're saying.
Eavesdropped on Kanji's conversation with the boy.
Tomorrow's fine with me. Huh? School. Of course I'm going to school.
Then I'll meet you at the gates after school tomorrow.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me? Huh?
What the hell are you pricks looking at?
We're gonna have to censor that word. I'm doing quite well at the moment, Wolfie. I'm quite low on Sody Pop, though. Quite literally, last can in the case. But all of that, you know, pretty good. I had something else I was gonna say, but I... Also, this guy does not look like a high schooler. He looks much, much older. Put it nicely.
That scared the hell out of me! He's even worse in person than on TV!
The one on TV last night was definitely Kanji-kun.
Yeah, and I just realized something. Remember the common points we were talking about? His mom fits the pattern. She's a woman, and she knew Ms. Yamano. But it was her son who appeared on TV. So what does that mean?
Kanji's the target.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like based on the TV image. But his mother fits the pattern more than he does.
Oh, maybe it's similar to my case. If you think about it, my mother fit the victim profile more than I did. She was the one who dealt directly with Miss Yamano, but I was the one who was targeted.
Does that mean it'll be the kid again instead of the mother? But if that's true, then the killer's motive makes no sense at all. It'd have nothing to do with silencing witnesses or revenge or anything.
Means you are wrong. Not the killer.
You think we're on the wrong track? Maybe even the first case had nothing to do with grudges or revenge. Or is there some kind of secret in the textile shop itself? I'm totally lost.
But we can't ignore this.
I mean, honestly, again, it's all linked to people who've been on TV.
Why don't we just go ahead and ask Kanji himself? We could at least see if anything odd's happened lately. He scares the wits out of me, but...
Hey, wasn't Kanji making plans with that weird kid a moment ago? Something about meeting up at school? I heard he's been skipping school ever since the new year started. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious?
Yeah, something did seem weird. It's suspicious, all right. There's something funny going on here. I can sense it.
And you though, Chie?
Sense? You sound like Teddy. Still, we might find some clues.
I caught the back one.
All right, let's try staking out both Kanji and his family's store. We definitely don't want the killer getting ahead of us. That being said, Yukiko, can I have your cell number?
Hey, was this your plan all along?
Of course, he's interested enough.
No. I got everybody's phone number except for hers. And the Y section of my address book needs some filling out.
While we're on the subject, could you stop calling me at night just to tell dirty jokes?
I don't know why that makes me laugh.
You really sound like a pervert.
He is.
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with Yukiko here.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy tofu on my way home.
Oh, she didn't hear a word I said.
Okay then, the stakeout is set for tomorrow. Stakeouts? Tailing people? I'm getting goosebumps.
So let's stick at Kanji in the textile shop tomorrow. I mean, I didn't get to decide that.
Welcome home.
First, check the fridge. I can't even read a book.
Has the target arrived at school?
Yes, ma'am. Visual ID confirmed. Target arrived in zone near the end of his mess break, with mother-issued rations in hand. Current status, in the bathroom, fixing his hair. The target was acting nervous. I left my position before he had a chance to pick on me.
I wonder what kind of plans they made. It didn't seem like he knew that boy very well.
Well, I think there's something more subtle. Oh, he's here.
Again, not suspicious in the slightest.
I didn't keep you waiting, I hope.
No, I just got here too.
What in the world was that?
Anyways, we gotta hurry after them or we'll lose them.
Okay, then let's split up into two groups. One team will follow Kanji, and the other will stake out the shop.
Roger that. How should we split the teams?
Or whoever I pick. You know what? How about Yukiko?
Sure, that's fine with me. Oh man, they're almost out of sight. Come on, Yosuke!
I mean, I haven't had much, Yukiko time. Gotta hang out with her somewhere.
So I'm pairing up with Chie? Okay. Alright, we'll need to pretend we're on a date to make it look natural.
Oh, I should have chose Yosuke.
Not in a million years. There'll be no need for that if we stay out of sight. Sheesh. Let's hurry up and go.
I wonder if those two will be all right. Oh, that leaves us in charge of staking out the textile shop. So, shall we?
I could have had Yosuke.
Sorry about the wait. This one's for you. Everything seems fine at the shop. I hope it stays that way. Do you think the culprit will come?
No worries. I'll protect you. Oh, I never have enough courage.
Do you think the culprit...
Doubt it.
Our efforts might be fruitless, but maybe that's for the best. It would be scary if the culprit did show up. But if they do, I'll do what I can to help you catch them.
Ah, thank you, Yukiko.
You all saved my life. I don't want to be the only one doing nothing. I mean, I'm sure there's something I can do. Oh, sorry. I went on and on without realizing. I guess I'm a little nervous. I've never chatted with a boy my age like this before.
So it looks like I may have made the right choice. You just come over shell a little.
Chie, of course, has no problem getting along with guys because of her personality. But I think she's had more fun hanging out with you and Yosuke lately. The same is true for me.
Aww. You sense Yukiko's gratitude and affection. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Priestess Arcana. Alright, so no matter what, I was meant to go with her. So I chose right out of that 3-point option. You earn an experience bonus on fusing personas with the Priestess Arcana. You can now wake up and knock down an ally in battle. I haven't asked Yukiko for her contact information yet. Ask her straight out.
Huh? Okay, if you want. Can't always answer since I help out around the inn, but feel free to call any time.
Change your cell numbers with Yukiko. Seems to be no change over at the shop. Spoke with Yukiko about many different things. Over bottled water and open cell phones.
Man, this is weird.
Yeah, we definitely stand out.
No, I mean them. I get this weird feeling about them.
Weird? What about them's weird?
I don't know how to put it.
They're on a date.
Maybe
right?
It's just my imagination. Hey, how do you think the others are doing?
Beats me. For all we know, he's hitting on Yukiko as we speak.
Yeah, no. He's not like you. Yukiko doesn't seem to be interested in that stuff anyway. Wait, are you saying he's interested in her?
Huh? I wouldn't know. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff.
I said both. No.
Now I'm even more suspicious. You know something, don't you?
I seriously don't know. It's not like we've been hanging out that long.
Hell are you two doing?
Oh no, we found us. Welcome back, Crabzilla. Thank you for the dancing Zoidbirds.
Oh, well, you see, we're just two crazy lovebirds.
What do you mean, bird?
Play along, bird brain.
Didn't I see you guys yesterday?
Come on. It just so happened that we were walking behind you guys. Pure coincidence. Hey, our houses are just over that way, so we'll be going now.
Look, we weren't planning on getting in you guys' way, and there's nothing strange about it either.
Tell me it's making Kingdom Hearts 2 an unhealthy hydrate. Kingdom Hearts 2 was basically saying this game has a very long opening. Kingdom Hearts 2 has a long opening, but Kingdom Hearts 2 at least has a lot of gameplay, like you fight as Roxas and whatnot. Whereas in this, for 3 to 4 hours, there is no battles or anything, it's just story. And it's very long. An unhealthy hydrate, well, that's just me having a sip of my soda. Or my Coke. I don't know why I called it soda. I think like in the game there's a kid going, "Mom, I want a soda." And the mom's like, "No, you are not allowed to have that. It'll rot your teeth." I'm like, "Yeah, kid. Don't be like me with my soda right here." Ah, delicious.
Strange.
Why can't you keep your big mouth shut?
Whoa, wait. Damn it! This ain't what you think. You got it all wrong. Hey, are you listening, damn it? It seriously ain't like that.
It is exactly like that way. An unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Ah, delicious. Never played Persona, so I wasn't putting it together. Kingdom Hearts 2 is amazing, the intro is X though. I mean, I didn't mind the opening for Kingdom Hearts 2. I enjoyed it. And I feel like it really set up the story and mysteries and whatnot quite well for the game. I understand it's not for everyone though. And yeah, soda's good. It's nearly empty though. Way to have sarsaparilla still. Huh, I guess I can drink a bit more. The intro was necessary in a way, but it was hard to play through. Even harder now.
We regret to inform that our mission failed.
I mean, I kind of like it when you go back to it if you've played 358 over 2. Watching the movie of that doesn't do it justice. But when you have played it and you know, see the full Roxas story, and then you get to finish that off, it kind of gives that sort of completed feeling. When I got the platinum for Kingdom Hearts 2, I attempted to get the platinum for 1. I was doing the challenge where it's like, you gotta finish the game in under 40 hours, while also on expert mode, and like for 2 different trophies. But I was severely under leveled, and when I was leveled up enough, I was at 41 hours. And I did not want to finish it a second time. I also found out that the Sephiroth fight is still going to be painful. And I just went, no, I don't think I can ever platinum it. I mean, I finished it once when I was young. That's enough.
There was nowhere to hide.
Well, let's wait here a little longer. Maybe Kanji-kun will come home.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Oh boy, that should have hid.
You're those stupid lovebirds I just saw.
We're not a couple!
Why are you assholes following me around?
Damn it, what the hell's going on?
I ain't saying this is you guys' fault, but damn it!
Hey, mind if we ask something? Has anything strange happened to you lately?
Huh? Strange?
Besides these people?
What's this strange stuff, huh? Are you saying that I'm strange?
Kanji, no. No.
Huh? No, I didn't mean...
You shitheads better get the hell out of my face, or I'm taking you down!
What? Wait, why?
I look like I'm joking!
Straight to a door. Oh, yes, Kay. Never change. Ran away from Kanji as fast as your legs would carry you.
Oh, too much running.
Well, nothing happened today, so I guess everything's okay. But it's already been a few days since he appeared on the Midnight Channel. If this is anything like Yukiko's case, it'll happen soon.
Then we can't let our guard down. I think we should come back tomorrow to check up on him.
Looks like we got no choice. Let's go home. I'm wiped.
The game's humor, though. I shouldn't bend my head like that. Looks very unnatural. Started raining. Hope you didn't get wet out there. That means the Midnight Channel's gonna appear. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe?
Hello? It's Yukiko. I'm sorry to call so late. Kanji-kun seems to be missing. I had some calls to make for the inn, so I called the textile shop as well. When I spoke to Kanji-kun's mother, she told me that he'd left the house and hasn't returned since. She did say that this happens all the time, but what do you think?
Sounds bad.
I think so too. He could be... It's going to rain again tonight. Maybe the Midnight Channel will come on. Then we'll know for sure if something happened to Kanji-kun or not. I'll make sure to check out the TV at midnight. Talk to you later.
Need to watch the Midnight Channel. Still raining. Something may appear on TV. See something on the screen. The 3 X's in the bottom right concern me. The image is clear and sharp.
Hello, dear viewers. It's time for Bad Bathhouse.
It is something bad.
Tonight I'll introduce a superb sight for those searching for sublime love that surpasses the separation of the sexes. I'm your host, Kanji Tatsumi, serving you this scandalously special sneak-in report. Goodness gracious, just imagine the things that might happen to me there. Well then, let's get this show on the road. Toodaloo!
It's the outfit. Why? need a moment. The face tracking can't even see my face. It's just messing up so much. Alright, well... we can see the true self of his that he's gonna have to come face to face with. Tell what the kind of dungeon it's gonna be. Yosuke is too flustered to get his point across. It was really him.
Oh yeah, you're right. What in the world was that? But damn it, it's just what we were afraid of.
Context, Yosuke. Context.
If only we'd held our ground and stayed there a little longer. In any case, that place that was behind him, what do you think it is? A superb sight for those searching for sublime love? I just don't get it. Anyways, we better hurry and come up with a plan tomorrow.
Gotta go to bed. So... we'll wait for that first line of dialogue to come through. Essentially, as we saw... there is a male student, quote unquote, who apparently likes kanji, and he's confused about his inner feelings. So it's essentially he's realizing his sexuality, but being for the time when the game is meant to be based, it's not as widely accepted in a sense. So it's just more of a case of him going, what? No. Huh? That can't be right. But that's essentially the setup. After this dungeon, I know nothing about the game. Like, this is one that I saw another streamer play, got into the dungeon, and I was telling him, okay, I know what's gonna be happening now. Although, that now creates a new link between the cases. Because the reporter was in a love triangle affair. Then, there was, I forget her name, the second victim. We don't really know much about her. But she didn't like Yosuke. But maybe she did. I don't really know. I kind of forgot all about her. Then Yukiko wanted to date boys. This guy wants to date boys. So all the dungeons about dating boys? Is this a dating sim?
Given the pattern so far, Kanji's already inside the TV.
I wonder what the Midnight Channel really is.
Think of the dancing pandas. I need to figure out for that emote wall how to have him appear animated. Just so it isn't a static image that goes everywhere.
At first, I thought it was one of those paranormal things, but when I gave it a try, it was real. Turns out it's actually connected to another world.
If there's a rumor going around, that means a bunch of people are watching it.
How did the rumor go? If you stare into a turned-off TV on a rainy night.
No one in their right mind would try something that ridiculous, don't you think? Unless someone urged them to. But if you actually try, it does work. And not just once. If this rumor spreads and everyone starts watching the Midnight Channel...
It could cause a huge panic.
If Teddy is right, the missing people
What was this
themselves
back
create the
for?
stuff we see.
What was this Mac for? What happened? But like, I've seen other streamers where the emote wall is animated, but I can't find how you do that. You got all the points. That's fair. I mean, I got a lot of points. I've got unlimited.
So it's not random. It's specifically related to whoever goes missing.
Huh. Yukiko had a show too, but she doesn't remember doing anything like that.
This might be a little off subject, but
What?
the culprit is probably watching the shows that come on, right?
No doubt. He's probably sitting back and enjoying... Oh, wait a sec. I bet he is enjoying it.
Oh wow, Crabzilla, you're new here. Welcome, Crabzilla. It's good to see you here. Good to have you here. How are you doing?
He's probably laughing his head off watching the show that comes on after he throws people into the TV.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Ugh. Now when I think of the killer, I get this image of a total sicko. I want to see everything about you, Yuki-chan.
Oh, Wait. So if people saw Yukiko's show, do you think people were watching what happened to me too?
You weren't ever thrown in there, Chie.
Oh, that is it! That killer is dead meat! I'm gonna leave footprints all over his face! Guys, first we save Kanji, then we crush the killer. Finally, we crush the killer and send him to hell!
Or strengthen your resolve to save Kanji. Almost 7 months. I mean, you're like a day or 4 hours actually away. But it really doesn't seem that long. That means I've been streaming for, I think, 9 months? Yeah, 9 months. So I was streaming for 2 months until I got affiliated, and my subscriber badge says it's a 7-month one. Which, you know, it's kind of cool. Investigation Team Social Link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas with the full arcana has grown.
Chie, those last two were the same thing.
I know.
Oh, we go straight in.
Hey, Teddy, someone's here, right?
Oh, yep. I think someone's here.
Oh, Teddy. I've been streaming for like 1.5 years-ish. Really for a year now. Ooh, nice work. I really need to promote myself a bit better. Like, I've been avoiding posting when I go live in groups. Because I kind of looked at it and went, well, it makes me think of old school Twitter. And even current day Twitter. Where, like, there was a saying where people said, you don't go on Twitter to read what other people have posted. You go on Twitter so other people will read about what you post. And that's just to say that no one really cared about what anyone else was doing. They only cared about sharing their own stuff. And I kind of looked at some of the groups because I'm in 2 of the big groups. Like, the Castle and Oculum Gaming. And it's sort of a... like, I kind of just hit that point of thinking, yeah, I can post when I go live, but I don't think a lot of people really are interested. Like, it's a good way to network and talk to people. The hard part being is, since I'm in Australia, it's just, you know, hard to talk to people in groups that are stationed in both America and Europe because, yeah, everyone wants to talk when I'm asleep. Don't post my link anywhere and don't have social media, just use Discord to talk with other streamers. As far as I know, the castle kind of bottomed out. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk bad about it. But it's like hardly anyone posted in there for, like, I looked at it for about a month and a half and no one was chatting. It was just quiet. And I just kind of thought, oh, it's like, sorry, the chatting room, which main chat room, just went quiet. Whereas the people going live, that was still going off. And that's when I just kind of hit that realization of, yeah, these groups are more for people wanting to be seen and not listen. So I just kind of went, yeah, I'm going to try to network the proper way. It's a good way to find streamers who support as well. Help boost your numbers a bit, but it's up to you to engage with and capture an audience. Like, I'm still in there, but I think around then is when the castle kind of slowed down. And, like, I feel bad because, you know, I joined the castle early on. I think it was after my very first raid is when I actually got the invite in there. I mean, if I scroll down... Oh, yeah, it was you, I think, that... Yeah. You're the one who got me invited to the group. I won't get into detail, but a lot of people left the castle and most staff did. The castle wasn't operating like it used to. Like, I do remember it used to have, like, the raid trains, where it's like, alright, sign up for a raid train, help support everyone, every hour it's a new raid. And I remember someone's computer died one week during it, so it was like, all the people essentially left the train. And I was like, alright, well, we need to figure out a way to fix this situation. We'll postpone it a week. And then it just never happened again. And I think it started up earlier this year for 1 week, and that was it. Not just that, it's a lot of behind the scenes and personal matters. True. And, like, that's the thing as well, is me being, you know, just a member, I wouldn't know about a lot of the behind the scenes stuff. But from where I was, like, I could see when something had happened and all of a sudden it all slowed down. It's like the other group that I'm in, which is Occultum Gaming. Let's call it Oculum. It's always going off and people always seem quite nice there. I feel bad because I haven't been chatting there as, like, at all recently. But yeah, as I said, it's kind of difficult when people only really respond when I'm asleep. Hey Soleil, welcome! Hope you're having a great day today. The drama is just more or less, I was stating that I haven't been sharing when I've been going online in Discord groups. Like, I'll post it in my own Discord group. So, actually I can just do it here. You know, if you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord and you get a live notification. But yeah, like I've been posting my links anywhere, and I really do need to network. Got the word network. In sorry, I just went quiet because I heard something going. No, it's not going to happen again. Okay, I'm going insane. Right? Just happened again. For all I know, it's a piece of foil or something, or a moth is attracted to something. But it's a small sound that makes me think, no, something's wrong. Something is not right. Focus my efforts on all access at this point. I'm only a member, but they are very friendly and supportive. They do have a fair amount of Australian streamers as well. Yeah, I love Australian viewers because I stream super late for the States. We all are. I'm guessing for the going insane comment. But I need to find a proper Australian little group. And like, I see people talk about, it's like, there's VTuber groups for all these places around the world. I'm like, where are the YouTubers, like VTuber supports? I need an Aussie group. It's like I gotta collab with more people. At the moment, the only 2 collabs I've done is with Fireman Shan and with Kurubu Naito. Both great people, but I feel like I need to collab a bit more and really get out there. I also need to make more clips of my channel. Not that Twitter one, Solaire. That is not gonna be a shirt clip. But yeah, I need to advertise the channel, get it out there, and you know, just try to do better.
You think? Do you know where he is?
Just I could probably continue because, you know, gameplay. Hemp and Mailman collab when? We've kind of said in the past, oh yeah, we should definitely collab someday. We definitely should. Yes, yes, yes. But I don't think we've ever actually sat down like, okay, what would you like to collab? I mean, we have similar tastes in games, but I think it's finding the multiplayer games that we both enjoy. Like, that's the hard bit at the moment.
I don't know.
Me don't know, Teddy.
We think it's a boy named Kanji.
I don't know.
What's wrong? Not feeling well?
Well, I sniff and I sniff, but I still can't tell where the smell comes from.
Aren't you thinking too much about too many things? I mean, last time you were wondering about who you really are and how long you've been here. Your head's empty to begin with, dude. Don't stress out over stuff too much.
Labs are super fun and good for your networking. They absolutely are fun. I do enjoy them. I know that tomorrow, Fireman Shan is playing GTA Online. I am going to join him, but I won't be streaming it. Normally I do, like, we usually do it on Tuesdays. But he wasn't feeling well on Tuesday. I'm like, alright, I'm just going to play this. I think everyone else who was going to join in just kind of went, yeah, we're kind of tired. Or not feeling well themselves, or that sort of stuff. So yeah, if he is streaming it tomorrow, I'll be jumping on and possibly be in voice chat with him, but I won't be live myself. Day has not been good. What's wrong, Solaire? Like, what's happened? Like, hopefully it does improve, but if you feel comfortable sharing about your day, feel free to share.
You're right.
Whoa, he's seriously down about this.
Family came over. Let them use my charger. Oh boy. What did they do to your charger?
If you can't figure out where Kanji is, we're in deep trouble. We can't just wander around aimlessly in a place like this.
Stole your war brick. What? What would they? Oh. Oh. Why would they do? Apple does not give those out anymore. Those have value again. Hello, Kemi. Welcome. It's good to see you. My hand hurts. Hope you're having a great day, Kemi. Or you had a great day. They also mangled your charger. I'm gonna allow it for now. Normally I don't allow profanity, which is why Automod does that. But I will allow it for now because I know you're angry. Angry without an R. Angry. Yeah. I'm making light of it. I'm sorry. But no, I absolutely agree that would annoy me so much if they did that.
I know what might help. You should give me a clue about this Kanji person. It's just a feeling I have. I think I could concentrate better with it. Do you have anything that could give me a good understanding of him?
Something about Kanji, huh? I can't really think of anything besides all the rumors about him.
Yeah, it's not like we know him that well.
I just need some sort of hint. Something that tells me what he's really like.
Why don't we ask around and find people who know Kanji-kun personally?
And he may be able to grasp Kanji's location if he gets more information about him. What kind of information does he need? So I had to ask around town about him. Is it expensive to get a replacement charger? I'd be annoyed personally. Bought a 6-plug one that has a cord so you can move it around. Not cheap. I mean, like, the cables themselves, like, I had my PS4, which had 2 controllers. I had the PlayStation Move controllers, which used the PS3. Actually, no, it was my PS3 plug, sorry. I had the 2 PS Move controllers. I had 2 or 3 PS3 controllers. And I also had bought 2 replacements. I have none now. I don't know who it is that took them, but someone took them. It's expensive for me. I have 69 cents. Nice. I will check out the school. We'll make our way systematically. Ganji? Hey, now that you mention him, I don't think I've seen him at school lately. Used to see him all the time in the shopping district, though. Shopping district. Hey, have you seen a little girl that looks exactly like me? See, she's my twin sister. Soon as school ends, she wanders off somewhere. Wonder where she is. We're the same, so we should be in the same place. Does not help. Did you buy Off Today too? That's a good one. That did not help. I asked people who knew Kanji-kun's family of that shop, but all I heard were bad rumors. People saying that he was cute when he was little. I was told to talk to the last person saw him, but not sure who that would be. Back to the school. It would have been that boy. I mean, hopefully you can fix that plug or cable. Hard to be an artist when you don't have the stuff you need. First thing to a furnace I've got are the burners in the chem lab, and they're not helping much. Hello, Dorichuya! Lurky lurk while I play Genshin. Ooh, good luck with Genshin. I can sense it when love blossoms. Have you seen the girl who studies at the library every day? Think about it, she's not just there to study. Run into her, did you dare tease her about it? Damn it, woke up in a weird time again. Spiky gangs are too loud. Heard a rumor that was the first year in one of them. I bet he's become a legend, but he's still scary. I don't know. Kanji-kun, I know him. Johnny's parents run a textile shop. Grandma was a regular there, so she'd mention it sometimes. That's pretty much all I know about him. Maybe we should be better off asking his family. Alright, this is Kanji's class, but he's not here. Ayane's class. All the students' eyes on you. That's his office. Faculty. Guidance counselor. I like this song. Need to get some more Chucky milk and some root beer. BRB. Oh, good. Can I just spend time at the library? Guess I got me a higher library. We also have a difficult problem. Suddenly comprehend the problem and able to solve it. Okay, so I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
Welcome home.
Look at the fridge. Chilled gulping melon cream soda. Drink it. Power down the entire bottle in less than a minute. Sweetness of the melon perfectly matches the taste of the cream. I can hang out with her. I'm just gonna read. Oh no, wait, that means I've already read it. Never mind. Increase diligence when making envelopes. I'm just gonna skip.
Yo!
I like the temp sitting in the corner drinking something. So, the logo is backwards because I had to flip the image, but it says Go-Go Soda. The reason why he has that particular drink, going back a number of years, I meant to just lean back a little bit like that, but for some reason I leaned too far back. My model glitches out. But yeah, going back a couple of years, my brother and I made a mobile game together that used a scissors paper rock style battle system. And one of the assets in it, like as a power up, was Go-Go Soda. And he eventually made a bottle for it, and it was going to appear in a game that he was making. But, you know, life kind of gets in the way and makes it a bit difficult. So when I was making my hydrating emote in the corner, I decided, you know what? Instead of making it a name brand drink or an unknown drink, I will make it that Go-Go Soda from back then. Showed it to him and he absolutely loved it. He approved of it. Regulus Martin, welcome! The darkness within your heart. Now one can't stop the dark corruption. Do not be covered in sadness or be fooled in happiness. They both must exist. Nick's Law. I mean, I've got a huge backstory for, you know, me, the Nyx, and my other temporal characters. you ever make merch, sell a water bottle with that on it. I probably will. And my brother will then say, hey, give me some of that money. I mean, for those who weren't here, which one was this? First, let me just... Why did that happen? And then shrink this down, this invisible thing. So, part of Nick's backstory. Over a year ago, I was super into Gundam. If you ever make... I already read that. I'm both the Dark Knight and the Evil Dark Dragon. Soundtrack is kind of a bop. It really is. Teleports menacingly. Don't do that, Kemi. Don't be menacing. You must be the hero of justice, like me. But going over a year ago, I was super into Gundam. Mainly just building custom ones. While this was my second custom one that I built, I made a Gundam that I nicknamed the Temporal Nix Gundam. Which is that right there. Same color scheme as yours truly. Made to be a mid-range fighter. Some bits of the paint didn't work. But, you know, absolutely loved it. Having, I think I used 3, possibly 4 different kits to build this. Nix is the light side while I'm the darkest. But that's the thing, Regulus. Light always wins. Wait, when I say that, always wins. Kapow. That punch. So that's one of the Gundams. My other one, which was nicknamed Temporal Zeke, who is a tanky character I play in online games. Went with a more corrupt look. Has large arm for grabbing, massive sword. A much more menacing headpiece. Which, you know, I absolutely love. Might be a Gundam with almost the same VF you have on your VTuber. I mean, the helmet that I have is actually based off of something from Phantasy Star Online 2. But definitely inspired by Gundam. I mean, if you look at my profile image, you will notice that... Actually, I can't see my profile image from here. But you would notice that in the middle of my helmet is actually a green emblem. And that is because my brother redesigned the helmet. Actually, you'll be able to see it in these 2 images. My brother redesigned it on the Yo, and Kurubu Naito drew it on their emote they drew for me. But essentially my brother went, oh no, it needs something to go there in the middle. It looks like an emblem slot. I kind of think it is, but that's something for later when I figure out what it is. And also as the last little bit, which was my temporal gunner. What's this? With a can of Pepsi in the corner. Because Pepsi. I just want to show it off because I am proud of these. And as you can see in the corner, this is the color scheme it's meant to have. You know, white with bits of red and yellow. And then I have this as my colors. So quite different from that to that. If I make it just a little bit smaller, you can see both on screen. Pepsi, please sponsor all of us. I mean, if Pepsi sponsored me, I'd be very happy. I would play the Pepsi Man video game if I got sponsored by Pepsi. Your crown hat looks like the evil horns fused with hope. But it's not evil. Although, Nyx is meant to be able to learn any spell in games. Like, you know. Means you're both light and darkness. And also, my favorite Digimon are both Lucimon and Mastermon, which are half angel, half demon. Pepsi Man remake when? I would love a remake. Alright, back to the game. According to the weather report, we won't have to worry about the fog for a while. Let's keep cool, like usual. We can save the day and still keep our skills sharp. Good plan. Yeah, it's not going to do anyone any good if we get anxious. Be sure to use the time we have until the next foggy day to our advantage so we can save him for sure. Hey everyone, they posted the test results! Ugh, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? So I check out the results. How did I do? Your score was in the top 10. Well, nice. Good going. So smart. Social link friends seem to be congratulating you. You feel that you became slightly closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. Wow, everyone loves me. It's because I do good. Yo, we got practice today, man. Be waiting, so come on. I want to go to the other world. Probably will come after several days of rain. First, I need to gather information for Teddy. Biker gangs. There sure are a lot of people who have nothing better to do than make trouble. Well, if they don't bother me, don't really care. Even if they're noisy, I can still sleep through it. Okay then, I guess I'll go home. School's a lot more irritating than biker gang anyway. Do you know anything about him? Kenji-kun, that first year guy? Don't know him. In fact, I don't know anyone who does. Kenji, nothing to say about him. Probably know of her problem kids like him to ditch school. Alright, I have an idea. First, I gotta go to the roof. What are your dreams? I want to become a vet. That's why I study so much. Alright, I know everything about her. Alright, well, he doesn't want me to tell him. Maybe it's a fourth day that I need. Let's try the floodplain. Wonder how I get a fishing rod. Just kind of hurrying through. Like that guy's going, I don't know what happened to the fish hook. sucks, man. Should I start asking? I always thought this was a smaller town, but it's kind of big, isn't it? Should be asking around instead of worrying. Go some of my old friends too. Do you like cats? Yeah? Good, then we're allies. Cats are so nice. They get attached to you pretty quickly if you give them food, though. That store is becoming sort of a cat mansion, thanks. Well, no thanks to me. Wife was none too pleased. Oh, look, a cat. Hey you from around here? Could I ask you something? You know about the Mori Ranmaru? Years ago, store manager of a Konishi liquor store. Right, here in this town's very shopping district. Kinda lost the will to the business, and I quit my job as the manager. Anyway, to be honest, I shouldn't have come out here to the country, but I can't go back home empty-handed, you know? You're around here, aren't you? You could find Mori Ranmaru for me? Supposed to be managing the local products section of the Konishi-san store. Not much about the area, so I can't bear to go back in there. Look in there for me? Alright, so it wasn't here. Kanji, he was on TV, wasn't he? Well, a while ago, I saw him making a pretty crazy face. Alright, that wasn't the store I wanted. It was this one. Nope, she does not sell that alcohol thing. Cats are fluffy and tofu is fluffy too. Tofu is square and white. I wonder if there are other things that are square and white. Notebooks, sugar cubes, dice? Mahjong tiles? Those don't count. They're green on one side. White bricks? Yeah, that's white and square. That's kind of cheating. Almond jelly? Yeah, that's white and square. Want anything? Tatsumi. Ah, that one reflected on the TV a while ago. Sora's wearing a shirt with a skull on it, right? If I recall correctly, see him out the front of his mother's store from time to time. And his mother seems so refined, you know? Hey, how's it going your end? Well, I asked around the shopping district, but everyone's giving me the cold shoulder. Getting frustrated. Where can I find this hint? Barber? This guy? I've heard about him. It's one of the biker gang that was shown on TV, right? So a biker gang on the highway a while back. They're racing the motorcycles in the middle of the night. Did you think a man should be dignified when riding it? Yes. Right? The manly music of exhaust noise is seriously cool. Think a store. Where else would there be? Youngster, catch that thing on TV? Kids these days. Hell, one of them went on a rampage was probably that Kenji. He used to be such a kind boy. Kenji-kun is the son of the textile shop owner, right? Such a delinquent. What a shame. Smells such a nice lady too. Hey, but isn't the boy who gave me the leaves that one time? Thanks to you, I can play with my grandchildren. Really helped me out. Praise to the gods who brought the two of us together. So I maintain the shrine again, since it's not doing so good. Why not make it better? But I don't have the money. But I decided to put a relationship fortune box here as a fundraiser. Normally, we only put it out on special occasions, like New Year's. But this is for the gods. We get the fortunes from the shrine, famous for its relationship fortunes. So they're bound to work. You should take one. I'm sure you'll get close to whoever you're interested in. Oh, but we put the box away on rainy days, so be careful. Now, I've got to play my grandkid again. Now draw relationship fortunes. Might get a little closer to someone you have a social link with. However, you'll not get as close to them by drawing fortunes as you would by spending time with them. Draw fortune only when they are unavailable to spend time with. Can't even draw one. Alright, what's the request? Foxborough and Emma with a wish. Emma is written in rounded characters. It's probably a young girl's handwriting. I want things to go well with the person I like. Seems the fox wants to fulfill the wish written on the Emma. Could it be thinking if wishes are fulfilled, then more money will be put in the offering box? To fulfill the wish on the Emma, relationship with the fox may grow stronger. Yep. Fox seems happy. So accepting that doesn't pass time, but handing it in will. I asked God to let me marry the one I love. Are you in love with anyone? Yes. You should pray too, maybe it'll come true. Catching bugs makes me hungry. You'll want a steak skewer. Fine, have it, kid. Oh, you give me another one, really? I've got to give you something too. Thanks for the ladybugs. Alright, I have an idea on where to go. Not going in the house. Hey, listen to this. It's horrible. My mother-in-law said my cooking isn't edible. What she says to me, even though I've been trying my hardest day after day after day. Here, this is something I brought to my mother-in-law's house. Would you try for me? Sure. Consider eating it, but it doesn't look very edible. Really? I can't even get you to try it? Fine, I'll eat it. I did it all myself. My fish back at home love this stuff, you know? That's strange. Doesn't look very healthy. Oh, poor dog. Alright, so I may have missed someone who said they like to hang out at Junes. Yeah, something about kanji? I'm looking into that myself at the moment. I see Tatsumi-kun's mother from time to time in front of Tatsumiya in the shopping district. Could always ask her directly. Nix, did you know that? Did I know what? That I could ask the mother directly? That I'm special? I'm special? Tatsumi. The mother isn't home. Also, I know that you're quoting the song, but... I haven't seen Kanji-chan from Tatsumi Textiles in a while. Or just not feeling well. Saw someone on TV a while ago. Maybe it was someone else. See him. Would you tell him that I'm worried about him? It'd be nice if I could see that he was okay. Does this guy know anything? Oh right, I was in Conjurum Textile Store lately. That boy. It may seem like he's up to no good, but I can tell there's an extremely bold young man under that. All of a sudden he decided to sell it with one of those biker gangs, and he took one of my good shields. He used it in a fight against children. It's an insult to my art. How do I find out about this? Well, I know the materials to pull up these pranks can be tough on the wallet, but Shiroku's got your back. Whenever it rains, they always have a big sale. Let's look up in the rain. What? Oh, you're the transfer student. Oh, I must have made a mistake. This is your shoebox. It's not like inside your shoebox. It's a note. Excuse me for bringing this to you out of the blue. Held my emotions back all this time because I didn't want to disrupt your studies. But I just had to tell you, I love you. Very moving love note. However, it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently the girl put us in the wrong shoebox. Perhaps she's the one who wrote you the Emma request from the box. Should talk to her next time you see her. I thought that was going to help me with this. I'm free from moron hell. Yuko, we're being singled out, aren't we? We'd be careful it doesn't call us out. Oh, I know what you mean. No one's just a center of middle classes would talk about what happened there. Huh? What's up with that? What are you talking about? They won't say. That's why I don't know. It's so creepy. Oh, man. Storage. Sewing. Science. Drama club, but I'm not allowed in drama club. Biology. Oh, look, another quest. Kanji-kun, first year. Got a little problem, to be honest. Think you could hear me out? Sure. Thanks. Well, the thing is, my dad started making these plastic models. Fine and all, he can do what he wants, but got glue all over my desk. I can't put anything on my desk anymore. I want to replace it, but I don't have a fitting board. Number store in the shopping district closed down too, so I don't know what to do. I think I can help. Really? I can count on you then? You might get glue on it again. So a thin, cheap one is fine. You're the best. Art room? That's... Yeah, katana. Amazing. So light, so easy to swing. I beg you as my life, please exchange that for the weapon I made. On one hand, he might have something really good. On the other hand, this weapon cost me a lot. Okay. Sword is a Twitch mod? There's a Twitch mod called EI? Alright. A mop. Dude, I'm gonna kill you. He swapped my 14k katana for a mop. Oh, I get what you mean. The sword has a green sword by it. The funny thing is, it looks like the exact same icon. No, wait. No, it is edged ever so slightly different. The mud icon is a right angle. In the game, it is slightly acute. Maybe like an 80-degree angle for the tip. But very similar. Thank you for that. That actually did make me smile. Really? Thank you so much, no backsies. Can't thank you enough. You're doing my best from here on out. I mean, it's 78 damage. It's still kind of the same. And it has 1 extra agility. So, the mop... It is technically better, but still. English? Workshop? Genji? Ah, first year legend, right? I don't know about him and the rumors, but they're probably blown out of proportion. They all say, go to his shop. They would know something. But his shop is closed. Maybe I go to the shop at night? Is that what I do? I sneak out at night and go to the shop. And that will have the info. It's like you can ask her anymore today. Oh, that was today that I talked to her. Now let's hang out with Ayane. Let's do band practice. Yokogami hired music room. And it's band rehearsal. Play your trumpet with passion. Your expression has changed from rough to eloquent. Ayane isn't playing today. I'm back. Guess what? We've got our next venue lined up. Oh, where? 2 places. Yoyoku Inn and Shiozawa Hospital. They want us to come play for them. They said they'll give us an exact date as soon as they can. Do they request any specific songs? I'm sorry. I didn't ask. You didn't? Well, make sure you ask next time you talk to them. We kinda need to know. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll go right now. No, just remember next time. Don't forget to tell the activities advisor. Alright. Oh, sorry. But we decided who was going to go for the next performance before you joined. You can play with us next time. Alright, that's it for today. You guys can take off. Oh, I haven't cleaned up yet. I think I'll stick around and practice. I was out so long, I didn't even touch my trombone. You want me to help? Oh no, I'll be fine by myself. Trust me, I'm really bad. I really embarrassed myself. Now that we've got a performance, I need to be tip-top. Not that I'll be in it, but still. You don't want to go? Well, I'm not very good, so it's really no surprise I never get picked. Ayane looks glum. But I think I'll make myself useful. If I played along for a performance, I'd only give us a bad reputation. But there are lots of other things I can do for the club. Scheduling, accounting, cleaning up. Is that what you want though? Huh? But I think everyone else is glad that I'm here to take care of that stuff. So they're happy. I am too. Anyway, I better start practicing. Be careful on your way home, Senpai. Ayane is concerned about you. Relationship with Ayane is growing slightly stronger. Rank 3. Power to create personas of the Sun Arcana has grown.
Goodbye.
After school.
You're back.
Dojima's here. Why, Dojima? Why? Oh yeah, the thing I asked you before. Have you seen Adachi at Junez since then? Is he slacking off again? Heard more and more reports of him just seen goofing around. Looking bored. If they find out he's been shirking work, there's no telling what kind of trouble he'll get into. If you spot Adachi at Junez, you tell him that. Hey, I say you did well in that last exam. I heard about when I was investigating. It's great to see you taking care of your responsibilities, even though you just moved here. You need to act like an uncle every so often and give you some spending money. But don't spend it all in. Nah, you can use it however you like. 20,000? Thanks, Dojima.
Hey,
how's it going? Well, maybe that wasn't the right line. I'm trying to find the right words. Don't consider myself the old man yet, but when it comes to high schoolers, I don't know what to talk about. However, with your current level of expression, you're able to talk to him. Since you're the Amoekane, a persona of the Hierophant Arcana, you two might get along well. Let's spend some time with him. That bored? Have a seat.
Hey.
So, what have you been doing after school? Club meetings. When I was your age, I used to like clubs so much they'd be willing to cut class just to attend the meetings. Not that I did cut class though. Oops, it's turned to an interrogation, isn't it? Well, it's not as if we have much in common, except for the murders. Tell me about yourself. About me? You're interested in the strangest things. It's just what it seems. I'm a simple country detective living with my daughter. Nothing about that to interest a high school kid. But, you know, it really is good to have you around the house. I didn't think Nanako would be so happy. Hell, I'm already tired of hearing big bro this and big bro that. You're more like a very young brother to me than a son. Should I call you big bro? Stop that. Sending chills down my spine. I think it's been a while since I've laughed this much. You're able to talk frankly with Dojima. I feel like relationship with him is growing deeper. Rank 2! Alright, I have to finish processing some data from work. Don't hit the sack too late, you hear?
Night.
Said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. I will come after several days of rain. The game's still sitting going, hey, have you done your part-time job? Alright, first the roof. Isn't that one of your classmates was interesting enough? Ask why she's on the roof. Well, I just like it up here. I thought that was everything. Unless there's specific things I have to ask her. You know what? Google P4 Kanji investigation. Okay, you gotta look for stuff. That doesn't really help me.
Oh.
Matter. What are you doing here?
This sucks.
What does it look like I'm working? I used to investigate here with all the people around. It's cool in the summer and warm in the winter. It's a pretty good place too. Yeah, I think I've said enough. So, the guide... It's confusing. Alright, so his mother's now here. Ah, you hear Aspect Kanji too. Sheesh. I wonder where he's wandered up to now. It's always like this. You know, there's a small boy who came in Aspect too not so long ago. Talked to him too, but haven't seen him around lately. If it was him, and he was with Kanji, he might know something. Now I gotta talk to the lady next to the elevator at Junes, and then I can talk to Mystery Boy. Welcome, welcome. Anyone interested in fresh vegetables and seedlings? What about you, mister? Right, now I can give you Honey Soul Tomato for 800 yen. Sure. Oh, your Dogeman son. Hello there. You eating your vegetables like a good boy? Of course. Good, good. Keep it up. Everything's delicious during spring. I'm guessing because he's here now.
Yes. Oop.
Hang out with him. It's a little strange. What are you doing here? Killing time? Tough to do out here in the sticks, isn't it? Nothing here. It's not like a city at all. Say that again.
You're right.
Yeah, sorry, hiccuped. Here you'd understand. You're from the city too, right? Get this, my first assignment here was tracking down a cat. So it got so dirty. No wonder you didn't even let me expense the dry cleaning bill. Next, I played Peacemaker in a spat some married couple was having. Can't believe they got the police doing that stuff. One thing that sucks about having a second monitor is the fact I always lose my mouse. Tell me about it. I have 3. There is a story of why I have 3 monitors. It's a bit overkill. I don't use all 3. Well, they're all plugged in. But it's been more dangerous lately, so I can't kick back. It's that one case, you know? It's still not solved yet. Higher-ups don't know what to do. They keep changing procedure on the fly.
Sorry.
Oops. I hope I'm not making you nervous. You guys have nothing to worry about, you know? Us police are on the job. Mr. Dutchy cares for you. Do you understand him a bit more? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Jester Arcana. I need a third monitor. One for Twitch, one for YouTube, one for Discord. I mean, my middle monitor's for games. My right-hand one has Discord as small as possible, and I'll put Twitch up on there when watching it. And my left-hand monitor was meant to be for Well, left hand was meant to be like Messenger, Discord, all that stuff, and the right hand was meant to be shows. But left just has useful information.
Well, you know...
Oh, time for me to get back to work. Oh, that was close. I doesn't seem to want to see that old woman.
See ya.
Better go. I'm going home too. Don't tell Dojima sign I was in Junez, okay? Or should you go back to work? And no one went home. Can I plant something here at night? No, I got the seeds, but I can't really do anything with it. Alright, I'm gonna read the book. I know I can hang out with Nanako, but... book. If I read the fishing book, would I learn how to fish? And, you know, all that stuff? I thought that was the guy who wanted to know information about the girl. Oh, got a glimpse of your test scores. Well, I gave it your all, didn't you? Think it scores like that through any normal methods. So as I promised, here's a little song from my collection. Looking forward to your next test. Perfect timing. Look, do you for some assistance? Yoo-hoo is so good. Drink the good. I have never had Yoo-hoo. They don't sell it over here in Australia. So kind of you, allow me to explain. Truth is, I need some materials to build a new dowsing rod. The rod I've been using seems to have stopped responding to my power. Well, I thought it might be best to construct a new one, but special objects can be created from special materials. You know anything that might be able to find rare raw materials? If you do, perhaps I can reward you with something from my artifact collection. I have some very special things you never find in stores, so what'll it be? Might know a few places. Ah, then fate guides our hands as history's cogs do. But you mentioned before getting a root beer. I only recently tried root beer. That crosses Australia on my good places to move list. I mean, there's probably some import shops or something. It's not like you need. Many people from the town come and meet here. Very convenient location, isn't it? Was the boy you met with Kanji some time ago? Might know something. Has he anything seemed strange when I spoke to him? Very well. Seems to be an urgent matter, so I'll simply tell you. If you ask about recent events, then yes, there was something out of the ordinary. It was something I felt when I was with him, so I told him outright that he seemed to be an odd person. After I said that, his expression changed. On that basis, I believe his actions were somewhat forced and unnatural throughout the time I was with him. He may have some sort of complex, though I have no proof of this. Seems Kanji has a complex or something of that nature. Kanji's purported reaction to the phrase odd person. Maybe this is enough of a clue? Alright, everyone, food court. Box is just sitting here.
Whoa, something's here! A box? When did it...
The mysterious fox you encountered at the shrine is sitting next to you. Could I have followed you without you noticing?
Whoa, where did this guy come from?
Dude, it looks scary too.
Oh, this apron. I think I've seen it at the shrine before.
Told everyone about your encounter with the mysterious fox.
Huh? Curious with leaves?
Huh? Cooperate with us?
Are you serious? So it wants money in exchange for fixing us up?
Fox gave out a cry as if affirmation.
What's with this guy? It acts like it understands what we're talking about.
It yipped again. Maybe it really does understand what we're saying.
But when you think about it, that means the police on duty and whatnot didn't find this fox, right? If it followed after us, then it really is something. Huh? You think it really understands us? What should we do?
Well, I'd feel bad if we trapped it. It doesn't look like it'll do us any harm.
Imagine the Fox just said yes instead of yep.
What do you think?
Let's let the Fox help us.
Yeah. And thinking about what happened at the shrine, don't you think this curing would be a big help for us?
Huh? Are you suggesting we take it into that other world? I guess that might work. It doesn't seem like it's going to leave that easily either. And I definitely don't want it being all sulky and getting up to mischief in the store.
The Fox looks satisfied. Decide to let the Fox do whatever it wants. To try taking it to the other world. First Yuko, now Kanji. Could it be that they aren't just involved in the case? Maybe it's something to do with our school too. Who knows? Just add to the pile of things we don't get. But man, that Kanji, it was like total chaos in that show. He seemed like such a badass before too. Anyway, we should concentrate on saving Kanji-kun before the fog appears. The TV! Woo! Sensei, you're here! Any clues? Oh, you found some! First save. I'm gonna talk to the Fox as well. Seems to not mind the strange atmosphere. Is that a weird thing with the red apron? Huh? Sensei's helper? Amazing! Sensei sure knows some neat people. Nice to meet you, Mr. Fox. Let's both do our best. Pat his head. Yep! Got a peach seed. I'm gonna save again because I got the peach seed. Don't know what it does. Just chatting! Woo! Oh my goodness. 4.5 hours of streaming, sitting, talking, chatting. So much going on. It just never ends, does it? My goodness, there's so many more people streaming the game as well. Although, I don't want spoilers. So, I don't really want to click them, you know? It worries me. But I do like that little fox, especially this little yip. Very adorable noise that it can do. Hey. Why do I feel like I heard myself? I can hear myself. Where is that coming from? Oh, I see what happened. Twitch decided to unmute my monitor. Hello, other me. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. I gotta have fun with myself. Where was the thingamabob? There's the thingamabob. I'm gonna probably wrap up here. Gonna raid someone. Gonna raid G-Max Unit. Currently playing Lego Star Wars. Hopefully it's a good place over there. Well, hopefully you'll have fun. But that was such a good stream. Got 2 new followers. Pigeon Spearmont VT and Cosbox. We also got a raid from Fireman Shan. Then we got 12 bits from Crazy Girl, 5 bits from Mummy Milk, and another 100 bits from Mummy Milk. My goodness. But everyone have a good night. If you're not already following, I know I probably say this every single time, but if you're not already following the channel, feel free to follow the channel. It'll help me out greatly. Also, here are my socials, in case you're interested in the socials. For some reason, it says I got 8 viewers, but only 5 people ready to raid, which is always weird when Twitch does that. But feel free to follow me on Discord. Thank you, Streamlabs, for repeating the Discord there. And there's my Twitter and Instagram. I really got to post on Instagram. And you know what? Have a third Discord link. Because why not? But thank you so much for coming on by. My next stream's gonna be Saturday for a birthday stream. Woo! Yay! Birthday stream! Way too much energy right now. Boy. Anyway, see you all next time. Do take care of yourselves. Goodbye for now.